for your convenience at any point in time, you can always go ahead and check there. I do have a Tech Choker Tuesday playlist, as well as a Trovo playlist, and this will be a playlist also. But welcome everyone. How's it going, Gore, Klaus, JC, Eluster? Welcome fam. Penny, and everyone else that is watching. Hello on the Younow. We got Gore, Bill Hackett, JC. Sure, we'll get some people rolling in over there. I know they're probably shocked as fuck to see Ganjarider live on the Younow side. I know I'm shocked as fuck. Hey, we gotta teach everybody, you know? That's the plan. That is the plan. That is the plan. Where's my intro? As you can see, chats are fully integrated over here. Everyone can have a nice, lovely conversation back and forth. And yes, I got like 4 hours of sleep. We're good. We're here live. Trovo.live. On Younow.com and on the YouTube. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Everything's up and running. All right, let's get this started, shall we? There's no exact definite plan as far as execution of how this is all going to go.
Firmly grasp it!
Thank you for the blurps. As many of my tech shows go, they are kind of on the fly. We have an initial plan set up, as you do see in the banners that we have posted, as far as what we're going to cover today, things of that. Today's primary focus is really just to kind of explain the features of Trovo, as far as the specifics to the streamer, how the streamer can get initially started over here, the benefits, massive benefits to the viewers. So on both sides, that's going to be our primary focus, really strike emphasis on a lot of these features, what makes them set apart from the other platforms, and why you should definitely go ahead and give it a try. And bring your community over this way. Not only will it be a massive, less stressful benefit to you as a streamer, but also to your viewers as family as well too. You're working on your blurps? You just made an account? Oh, nice, nice. Let's go. So I think audio sounds pretty good. Music's not too crazy loud, hopefully. We are on an NCS playlist as well, so it is safe for all platforms. But yeah, so welcome, good morning. I know this is a very
It's a
unusual
Leo
time to see me.
Pleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leo Pleurodon.
So we'll go ahead and have our little chit chats here for a moment. Let people get the fun-filled action out of their system for a good minute, and wait for some people to kind of roll in here a little bit. And you guys have been waiting, anticipated. I will also be showing exactly how the mobile streamers can also go live on this platform. Not only is it just a PC streaming platform, but it is a mobile streaming platform also. So we will be covering that throughout this day as well. Again, the YouTube video will be live. I will break it down into smaller portion highlights, which will go into a major playlist. Currently, you can already find, I have a Trovo tutorial and how-to Trovo playlist on that platform of YouTube already, as well as my Tech Toker podcast that we used to cover on the Younow side to teach people the difference and how to actually multi-stream and a lot of the little bots and gizmos and gadgets of the streaming stuff too. So yeah. But welcome in, welcome. I'm like a dried sponge, ready to soak up knowledge like water. Go ahead and make myself a knower. Oh my god. You guys are cracking me up this morning. You guys are too much this morning, too much. I love it. Love this energy. Love this energy. Get your hand up. You got a question, Klaus? What's your question? I may have an answer. Oh my god, JC, you did not. I fucking love you, JC. I can't. Let's go. I think I accepted it, right? I did go through. Or was I not quick enough to accept it? I guess. I know I don't see the actual bar giveaway going on. JC's giveaway has been live. Okay, I saw the check mark that time. There it goes. There it goes. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, so definitely we'll be kind of covering topics. I do ask through the topics, kind of have the questions pertain to the topics that we ran at the moment. Otherwise, if there's things I don't cover or you're still curious about, definitely hold those or keep those until we kind of go into the transition of a next topic. I'm going to try to keep these on a topic to topic basis along with their discussions. So things of that nature to try not to get people too confused or overwhelmed. Again, this is to be a very basic kind of a setup stream with the primary emphasis on the features of Trovo specifically, what they entail, and really to kind of just show people the initial setup process of mobile and PC streaming, how to get over onto the Trovo side as well. So. But we'll definitely be covering a little and all in between. How you can automatically, you know, literally day one get to level 2, have 150, you know, some plus emotes. As you get a little bit higher levels, literally within, you know, your first stream, you can already have affiliate status here and already making a true, and I emphasize the word true, 50% cut across the platform. There is no guessing, there's no second guessing what you're going to make. You know exactly what you're going to make on this platform. You know the worth that is getting dropped by your family viewers the moment you start. So, what is Trovo? Trovo was founded roughly about 5 to 6 years ago. Trovo is a live streaming platform that was originally formed and developed by Tencent. And you may ask, what is Tencent? Tencent is one of the second, if not third largest gaming industries that is known currently right now to date. Shortly after the death of Mixer, Mixer was a stream platform. It was the only competition that Twitch had back in the day. When Mixer shut their doors, people were looking for a place to go. Trovo was actually known as Mad Catz, the largest mobile streaming platform known to exist. And so they opened up and became actually Trovo.live at that time. And it's a stream platform that is open to all mobile streamers, PC streamers as well. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Thank you guys for the invites. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. And so a little bit more back history on Tencent. Tencent owns 60% of Fortnite, Rocket League. They own all of Riot Games, which is like League of Legends, Valorant, things of that sort. They also dabble into a lot of different MOBA games. It's not just a gaming platform, it is a platform for all kinds of content. They're open to IRLs, chit chats, talk shows, video DJs, the whole 9 yards, you know. And that's the great thing too, is while you're streaming on the fly, you can change your titles and categories as you see such. There's no need to stop your streams. There's no need to end, re-come back on. The connection is flawless over here. They recently also owned Ganja Soul. You know, they've kind of already had owned our soul back in the day. What's up, Darth? How you doing? But compared to any of the other platforms that you do see out here, Trovo, Twitch, Kick, Younow, they are one of the better of the platforms, not only for the content creator, but for the viewers as well. It's one of the easiest platforms to get partnered on, and once you're partnered, it is a permanent partner. And I express that more times than none, a permanent partnership. You don't gotta sit here and bust your ass every freaking month. You ain't gotta sit here and bleed your viewership dry. You don't have to sit here and demand 2, 3, 4, 500 million likes just to hit your goals. From the moment you hit partnership, it is permanent on this platform. The moment you hit affiliate, which is only level 2, you can start here right now and get level 2 status in the first 5 minutes. You're now an affiliate, you have a sub button, and you're earning 50% split right out the door. Doing all right? So you got your coffee? Hope it's a good one. Hey, it's always good. Nice and strong. We put in 4 extra scoops of coffee. We're running off of 4 hours of sleep, so you know. Welcome, welcome. Hello, people in the Younow. How's everyone doing? Thank you guys for inviting your fans. Thank you for becoming fans. Definitely, please do check out Trovo.live. That is our primary topic of the day today. And congrats to the winners, ... name. It was your lucky day on those gold bars. Spend those wisely. But the biggest take from today is really expressing the features of Trovo, and why it is definitely one of the better of the places. They don't hide any analytics. We get full-blown information. You know exactly from the time you start stream to after you end stream, what your viewership is, what your earnings are, the whole 9 yards. There's no second guessing. There is a true value to their currency. So just like gold bars on Younow, we have elixirs here on Trovo. Gold bars on Younow per support staff, there is no value. They have no way to determine a value. Big difference. On Trovo, 1 elixir is pretty much 1 penny. So if you buy 1,000 elixirs and they drop those 1,000 elixirs on you, you're making $5 right from that. Immediately. 500 elixirs, that's $2.50. Simple, easy, no second guessing from the time you get started over here. That's the biggest feature in itself, you know. All get in that box? Yeah, the box. All the boxes. Ouch, 4 hours isn't a lot? What you mean? Oh, yeah, sleep? Yeah, all I need is a minimum of 4 hours of sleep. We're golden. Hey, name. I appreciate you dropping that dino gift. Like, oh man, you honestly did not have to. You could have definitely spent them on anyone else that you may support. It is greatly appreciated. I'm just hoping to really teach you guys about a platform that honestly does, for the most part, care about their streamers. And not only their streamers, but their viewers. And that's really what I hope you all take from this today. And I'm going to show you how it could be done on mobile, and as well as on PC. So, Penny, thank you for the Conqueror honor. But yes, all the love. Thank you so much. Thank you for inviting your fans as well. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. Oh, what's all these alerts? What are you creating, JC? Yes, thank you guys for coming out. Hey, thank you guys for all the gifts. Thank you for the manas. Thank you for the elixirs. Thank you for the bars. Thank you for all the likes. Specifically, thank you for inviting your family, spreading the word. And definitely, this will be loaded onto the YouTube as well. So at any point in time, I go too fast, or I miss something, or you're just not able to stay in the stream.
I'm in danger!
Thank you for the blurps. I will be having this uploaded so you can always have it for your convenience, and definitely learn it, you know, on your own free time as well too. One thing anyone knows about me, I am all about tech. I am all about teaching people, mentoring them, building them up, and teaching them how to stream on platforms. That goes for Twitch, Trovo, YouTube, Kick, and even on the Younow. I did Tech Toker Tuesdays on Younow. I showed people how to really improve their streams, and all of this for free. Like, I don't try to show you all these things that you have to pay for, all these bells and whistles that a lot of people express on. My biggest focus is how to make this as easy and smooth as possible, not only for you as streamers, content creators, but for your viewers as well. And then again, the big pull from this today is to really show your value as a content creator, and to give the value to your viewers that they actually deserve for actually supporting you. Like I said, we can offer up to, actually, if you're at a level 6 over here, and it's not extremely hard, it takes a little bit of time and build up. You got to have a community, don't get me wrong, but you can have up to 400 plus stickers. That's out of this world. You can drop, as you've seen in my chat here, you can drop multiple stickers at once. And those are not only for the subscribers of your channel, those are for the followers, just simply following somebody, you know? Yes, at level 6, you can have 100 sub emotes, or follower emotes. At tier 1 sub, you can have 100 emotes, and those are just standard, non-animated ones. As for tier 2, that's where your animated stickers come into. You can have 100 of those, and if you do offer that tier 3 sub, you can have another 100 of those. I know, crazy, out of this world, right? Who would have thought you can have so many emotes just for your viewers to share and blast, and not only just use in your channel, they can use in every channel that they're in. That's another great thing too, you know, so they can help spread and promote and show love and support to the content creators that, you know, that matter most to them. So but yeah, so that's a little bit about Trovo. That's kind of a little bit about their background, where they kind of stand, why they've been around, and a little bit back their back history, as far as, you know, being Mad Catz gaming originally, and how they've opened up their doors to allow every kind of content creation over here. Yeah, 400, amazing. Thank you guys for all the stickers. As you can see, the animated ones are blasting right there on the on-screen. Our screens are integrated, so you guys chatting on the Younow side, the YouTube side, as well as the Trovo side, you can see all of your guys' chats together. Can't wait to see the features. Hey, thank you, JC. Thank you. Wait, did you do another one, or was that the other one? Oh, giveaway expired, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Let me go ahead and make sure I'm logged in to Trovo so I can start displaying that and get that going for you guys here. But we will begin with this. You guys got any questions right now? Any questions, concerns, any of the above? I'm definitely all ears. I ain't that generous? Oh, okay, okay. No, you're fine, definitely. You're fine. Keep your bars. Penny, thank you for that land of glory. Thank you, everyone. All the love, all the emoji blasts. Out of this world, guys. Out of this world. So we're gonna go ahead and show the screen. Get you guys set up on that. I'm just pulling up my canvas so I can kind of keep on a task here. What I kind of had set up for the specifics of the features. I will get a little bit more further into the details on certain things as we kind of go as well. Hey, what's up, Italian girl? Hello, hello. So you're gonna see the little screen's gonna be a little bit weird. We got a multi-sesh kind of going on here. Hello on the Younow. We are live on Trovo.live, and today's biggest thing is to really express why you should try it out. Why you as a content creator will benefit 1,000-fold. Your viewers, your family will benefit 1,000-fold. So we're going to kind of go into a deep dive here for you guys. So basically, on Trovo, we're going to go ahead and go to the home screen here. This is kind of what it looks like. It's very similar to a lot of other platforms like Twitch and Kick that you're used to. We have our basic categories that kind of go up here, and there's categories for everything: chit chats, games, IRLs, talk shows, dance, music, cooking, you name it, it is supported here. Of course, the only thing that is not supported here is sleep streams and AFK streams. Sadly, you can keep that shit on Younow or wherever you come from, but it's not wanted here, and you will get banned over here. So just a big FYI. Their moderation team is definitely up to par. They definitely make sure to keep the people safe. You as a actual content creator, they're against all forms of cyberbullying. And actually, when you do submit a report, actions are actually really taken. They don't sit there and laugh in your damn face and tell you, sorry, we can't do nothing about it.
I gotta follow.
You can't sleep?
I gotta follow. Mom,
Dang.
get the camera.
Hi JC, what's up, Tiger? Hello, hello. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And yes, you could definitely come over onto the Trovo side right now and definitely come already start checking out these features. But this here is the home page. Thank you guys for the Conquer Honors. Thank you for the gifts. So on the Trovo homepage here, very, very easy to kind of navigate. There's always your people on the streams. There is no like massive number of people as far as just because they have a crap ton of viewers. As you see, we have people here 1, 7, 9, 2 right on the front page. They have small numbers. There is boosted spaces. These over here, you know, we'll get into those as well, just as well as how to get onto the front page or across all front pages. We'll kind of cover those a little bit further too. But we have categories and everything. You can click a category, it's going to show you featured. Right now, of course, we are featured. Different games, chit chats, IRLs. That's going to be under your life section. I'm going to make sure I have all these people muted. But these are just some of the people that are currently mobile streaming. As you see, a mobile streamer right there. And there's all walks of life on this platform. It's not just an English community.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the
Hey,
camera.
thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the Land of Glories. And welcome to our Playhouse family. So we have categories for a little bit of everything. Right now it's kind of early morning, so not a whole lot of people are in the IRL life section. But then also like in chit chat, this is where we're located right now. You have people doing a little bit of everything. different game systems, games you might play. Again, you can click these categories. It's going to show you. You see we got people playing, you know, Fortnite. They're all here. If you want to do a search for people or categories, that can be possible too, you know. So it's not just limited to PC streams. It is also to your mobile streamers as well. That's the greatest part. Thank you for the swords. Thank you everybody. And if there is not categories that you can't find, you can add those too. A lot of information you can actually find right on the Trovo space itself. Just by typing it in Trovo, and you know it's the official. It's got a green, beautiful little check mark right there. Here is the information database. On this side, I'll drop my cam for a moment. On this side over here, you can see all these different categories. And now what is this little section here? This is the Trovo space. The Trovo space is a way you can keep in communication with your following online, offline, all in between. It's more or less like a Discord built into the platform. So that's a really great thing. And they'll kind of explain a lot of that in detail if you actually come to this space here and start looking at what they have to kind of offer you. Different things for when you're live, your video replays. We'll get into that too. Yes, I said video replays. You have VODs, and you have a shit ton of VODs over here, as well as clips. Oh yeah. They don't take that away from you. If you have any issues, there is a support channel. You can sit here and ask any questions. They will definitely go ahead and get back to you or send you to where the best possible way to get in touch with a lot of that is. Again, as far as I said, if there's not a category, you can go to add game category and get a category actually added into this place. People post in here to get it added. You know it gets added when they go ahead and actually react to it, and you'll be able to use that in your streams moving forward then. So just because you don't see the category doesn't mean it does not exist, just means no one has suggested it yet. So back onto the homepage. How do you get started? Well, when you first log on here, obviously you do not have an account. So what you're going to do is in this top right corner, right up over here, you would click to go ahead and sign up. Sign up is really easy. You go ahead and give an email address, make a password, boom, you're automatically already in. That kind of sets you up right over here. This is what this section is going to look like. You can find a lot of your information, your categories and things of such in this section too. So like if you wanted to go directly to your space, your stream area, it's going to be underneath, you know, whatever you name it. And that's the thing too. You can actually name your space channel. You can name your stream space. It's not just live stream. You know what I mean? If you have any wallet balances, those are located here. We'll go over the ACE membership a little bit later. Your subscriptions, this lets you know where you're subscribed, who you're subscribed to. You don't have to jump through 15 bells and whistles to find out who you're actually subscribed to. Is this the same way on mobile and PC, or is there two different ways? So on mobile, it is a very similar setup as well. Like I said, I will pertain the mobile part of it when I actually get into the mobile streaming section of this tutorial. Right now I'm just kind of showing people the site itself, but yes, when you see it here on mobile, it's going to be very, very close, if not exactly the same, when you see it on your PC side as well. And that's going to come down to here of things that you will actually see, but I will upload my phone here and actually show you guys what it will look like on mobile as well too. I just want to keep that into the mobile section strictly when we get in there, as a way not to really confuse a lot of people, you know. But so once you log into here, you can go into settings. This is where you would go ahead and verify all your stuff. Go into privacy. If you want to go into lurk mode, yes, we got a lurk mode. You ain't got to pay and be a 4-crowner, spend $1,000 damn to get a lurk mode access. You can truthfully lurk on this platform the day you start. The day you start. And then message access, you can also message on this platform. That's located right in here. Any of your people you want to have conversations with, they are like DMs. Notifications, you can turn your notifications on for desktop, for mobile, through your email, or per space. And yes, I said per space. So you can actually set a notification for anyone you're following if you want to actually receive their live notifications. If you don't, you just untoggle it. Simple as that. Let's see. I'd say I didn't want to get the notifications from Support Wolf. You hit that green toggle. Bam. Now I will not receive any live notifications from that person. I'm going to turn it back on because obviously I want to receive their live notifications. And then if you want to set some preferences, this gets a little bit more into some of it. These are where you'll find out different kind of alerts, spell combos, things of those sorts. These are things you'll learn about a little bit more. The big thing I make sure to put on people, if you are in 18 plus streams, which means if you do either drink, smoke, or possibly curse, I would make sure to say, remember, I am 18 plus for all spaces. That's actually, is that a site or is that a setting you have set on, Klaus? Trovo is not a good site. I've used it, and advertising on the cams is a huge downfall too. Well, what do you mean on that, Jamie420? It does depend. Because as far as advertisement, we don't have ads on this platform. You may get a couple little mini games that pop up, but definitely do explain. I am all open and all ears to better understand your reasoning for not feeling that it is a better platform. I mean, if you mean that my family and viewership does not have to spend $10,000 to get me partnership, then yes, of course. But if you want an actual like permanent partnership platform and have all the bells, whistles, and features to offer to your viewership without hitting these little extreme tiers, star levels, crown levels, it's definitely a way better place by all and any means. But definitely do explain. So then from this section as well, we're going to go ahead and jump into the Creator Studio. Okay, just want to make sure you had that on, so it remembered you were 18 plus in all streams. So if you're trying to get started from, this is going to be from a PC. There's IRL partnerships offered to phone cam streamers. That's exactly right. We have partnerships here for not only PC streamers, but also for your IRL streamers as well. And it's very, very easy and very quick to actually get partnership on this program, especially if you have a community, or if you're just kind of getting started and mingling in with the community. By all and any means, it's really not a difficult platform to get that going. So if you are on PC, of course, your host URL is going to be right here. Your stream key will be right here. And that's going to go into the OBS section, of course. So if you're trying to add that in, you're going to go into your settings of OBS. And you would go into the stream. I am currently using Restream, but this service is located on OBS or Streamlabs. You would actually go in here and look for trovo.live. There's not a second guessing. And then you would actually then therefore put in your stream key and your URL right in there. General output, of course, is going to be very, basic as set as far as what your capabilities are. And you can get subscriber button almost straight away. That's exactly right. The moment you start over here and you hit a level 2 really requires just literally making an account, and anyone and everyone can throw a small boost on you and you're level 2 within the first 5 minutes. You have a subscriber button, you're an affiliate, you're making 50% out the door immediately. And 50% of what is dropped, there's a true value over here. Unlike on Younow, I was told by support and have email verification, there is no way to put a value to 1 gold bar. It's a very cryptic, it's a very secretive method of how you as a content creator are being paid, as well as what your viewers' worth is being valued as. Not saying Younow is any better. They both have huge problems and annoying problems. You are 100% correct. There is no perfect platform. By any means, I will agree 1000% with you. Not any platform is perfect. But the big difference is, of the lesser of any of the evils, this is probably one of your better choices to get onto as far as reaching numerous amounts of people, not only just in your country, but countries from all around the world, and expanding on your content, no matter what kind of content you actually offer your viewers. It's here, it's allowed over here. And they don't care if you talk about other platforms. They're not exclusive. You don't have to strictly be the sole giver to Trovo when you stream over here. You don't have to be hush hush and be like, oh, the purple site, the red site, the other green site. You can state the names, you can self-promote all day long any one of your socials, every single one of your live streaming platforms. They actually encourage you to multi-stream. And that comes from down to the Mixer days. You can look up the history of Mixer. Mixer failed because, and just like Twitch is failing, they want to keep everyone exclusive. Reason for all the Twitch changes, why they've dropped down their payout threshold, why they're offering a squad stream, which is like a guest session. It's actually thanks to Trovo. Trovo forced the hand of the biggest streaming industry you have ever known in this kind of business to make all of these drastic changes. This platform alone did that. And you've been on StumbleChat. Again, that is a major difference between actual broadcast platforms and true live streaming platforms. That's a major difference. Younow is considered a broadcast platform. It is not a live streaming platform. Twitch, Trovo, YouTube, Kick, are all, Facebook Gaming are actually live streaming platforms, not broadcast platforms. Quick little description of the differences. Live stream platforms offers millions of different features, capabilities, integrations, different kinds of chatbots, you name it. Broadcast platforms limit you, they keep you exclusive, they take away features. Just when you think you have features, they're snatched away from you. Yeah, we can also show you a way to multi-stream to further increase both sides. That's exactly right. I do have that also on my YouTube. We covered a Tech Toker Tuesday, which was a tech show that I did live on Younow for over a year, and taught people how to multi-stream to Younow, how to expand your communities, how to get seen on different platforms. There's so many more capabilities. Yeah, I don't stream on these sites because it's not worth my time and deal with drama and whatnot. And again, that is definitely a choice. That is very similar to a choice if you prefer. But my biggest thing is to really express the features and why it's a better benefit to the viewers. Not only to the viewers, but also to the streamers, the actual content creators that many of you actually support. That's the big benefit from this place. And as far as drama, there is over 150,000 people on Trovo. So not every single person knows your name. Big difference on Younow. On the best day possible, there is a maximum of 500 people on that platform. So it is so easy to find the drama. So easy to attract the drama. And again, you give out what you receive. So what that kind of means is you attract the energy you give out. That's a big difference about these platforms, even on the Younow side. Is there anything similar to Trovo to missions on Younow? Is there awards such as pearls for watching streams, interactions, logging in daily that can be used to gift? Yes, there is. Yeah, mostly people from weird countries. But right, if you limit yourself to only one country, how are you going to ever grow or learn about people? That's the greatest thing about live streaming, is putting yourself in front of millions of people around the world, learning about people from every kind of background, every kind of country. There is no limit. That's the whole reason you get into live streaming. For a good majority of us, is to mingle with people outside of your hometown, outside of your country. Again, if it's the only thing you want to focus on, that's totally fine. You can keep it exclusive to your country, to your regions. You can limit yourself. That is totally, absolutely up to you. That is why it's so great to be a content creator. You have choice of free will. But yes, I will show you. Younow is amazing. So yeah, you can actually get freebie stuff by logging in. So I'll just show you like on MySpace here. That's what this little cast button is. Just by watching streams that you watch every day, you earn a thing called mana. Mana is like pearls on Younow, and I'll use it as example back and forth from Younow to Trovo differences. So you collect mana every day. Mana is spells that you can drop on streamers that you actually like to support. And the biggest thing about mana is actually going to be a rocket boost. This is how you can get people to the front page. You fill in mana, you can earn 5 of these in your stream. And it tells you when it actually ends. This rocket here will actually boost you to the front page immediately. The moment you hit that rocket, it's going to boost you right to the front page. I think I have a rocket. Bam. As you see across the screen, we are now boosted to the boost space. We go right on over here to the home page. So mana has a value. It's a great way to actually uphold and push the content creators you're really focusing on. Right there, I'm on boost space. I'm right on that damn front page. I am also being featured right on that front page. I don't have a massive number of people here. I got 22 people chilling in here right now. Compared to there are people right now streaming with 46. That's a great thing. They don't just keep you exclusive or only boost you because you have millions of likes, or only because you're doing a bar giveaway, or only because you have 200-300 viewers, which a good majority of them, our whole year time on Younow, we found out, are all old alt accounts or accounts that no longer exist. We won't deep dive into those things. So that's a great thing about it. You as a viewer, not only don't you have to, you don't have to spend money to be able to support your streamers. That's what they're casting here. Stay safe. Another big benefit, I don't have to sit here and fight tooth and nail for certain events. I can create my own. The day you get started, I can create 50 custom spells that are mana spells, 50 custom spells that are elixir spells. Elixirs are bars, mana are pearls. My viewers can use these. I created these. They can use them all day long. I didn't have to win an award. I didn't have to fight tooth and nail for a losing battle event to get this. My emojis, right here, these are all mine. From the start, you start over here, you have up to 25 emojis the day you start. You're not limited by any means. We have platform emojis all day long. I can blast all kinds of stuff. So as a viewer, you can spam all day long, share any of your viewers, any of your subscribers. And that's another great thing too, is you don't even have to be a subscriber to get a lot of my emotes. We have 100 emotes we can offer you just for following my channel. That's a great thing too. So your people,
I gotta follow. Mom,
thank you for the
camera.
follows. Welcome to the Playhouse family. And yes, they're animated emotes and non-animated emotes. You don't have to fight an event to earn those. But that's also a great thing too, is for free, you can offer your followers emotes right out the door. They don't even have to subscribe to your channel to use emotes. Like I think this first section right here, these first 2 sections, these are just my follower emotes. I can offer up to 50 to 100 follower emotes. I can offer, and I'll show you that back into the Creator Studio side. In this area here, customization, right here, I can offer emotes for followers, 100 of those. I can offer tier 1s, 100 of those. Tier 2, 100 of those. I don't use the tier 3 subscription, that's just my personal preference. But if you did, that's another 100 emotes. Another great benefit, if you can't afford a subscription and want access to my awesome emotes, you can set what kind of cost it's going to cost your viewer for mana. Mana is the free currency you earn. I can lower this down 500. Now you can spend 500 free currency that you earn just watching me and unlock my emotes. Massive benefits, massive benefits. I'll see you in the mosh pit. Thank you for the cool dino gift. Hey, I appreciate the gifts, guys. Again, definitely spend those gold bars on streamers that are on this platform. Other people you do prefer, you actually support on the Younow side. I appreciate it. I love it. I love seeing some of the old faces, some of the fam that we knew over here on Younow. My biggest purpose is really to just explain how to give somebody a different place to perform what they do every day. To not only reward themselves as a streamer, but to reward their viewers the way they should be honored and actually rewarded. And not feel like I am draining your wallet. Not feel like I am asking you on a daily basis for millions of likes just to get noticed. That's the great thing, and hopefully, if anything, you can actually take from this stream that we are offering today. You can also change the name for a spell for a week and other bonuses. That is correct. So back on the spells here, we have a thing that's a weekly event called Patron. So right now, Space Fuel is the one. And that goes for a week long. Whoever dropped the most of that Space Fuel, you can actually change the name of that spell to anything you wanna name it to. So you get awarded that option to actually change the name of that spell. These change on a weekly basis, and as you see, for currency wise, we offer everything from 1 elixir all the way up to, I think it's like, what, 20,000 elixir is the biggest spell over here. Maybe not even that high. And that's the big difference. You try to understand what the value of a gold bar is. I have verified proof. There is no way that support can determine the value of 1 gold bar, 10 gold bars, 100 gold bars. They have no way to determine that value, which is out of this world to me. Here on Trovo, 1 elixir is 1 penny. If somebody dropped 500 elixir on me, that's $2.50 I earned right there in that moment. I'm not waiting 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks to actually earn that currency. It's dropped immediately. 1,000, that's $5. It's very different as far as that goes. As viewers, we don't have to drain your wallets to get noticed. We don't have to drain your wallets to get a partnership badge. Our partnership program is permanent over here. The moment you earn partnership, you have it for the lifetime you stream. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You don't have to sit here and put in a certain amount of hours. You don't have to get a certain amount of likes. And yes, there's different tiers, so if you still want to have goals and things to push for, by all means, you can do that. Thank you for explaining so well. I actually never heard of Trovo before today. Also very cool that the app is friendly to cross-streaming to other platforms. It is, and it's available. You can do this mobile streaming. You can also do this PC streaming. I will cover the mobile side as well. So again, on your channel, just like a lot of major platforms you're pretty used to, or if you may have seen Twitch and Kick and stuff like that, we can create our own panels. I can customize this to my liking, give people access to my socials, tell them about my PC setups or my mobile setups. These are all clickable links to wish list, current games or categories that I stream in. Little things like that, little about me's. I'm not limited into 100 limit character to briefly describe my platform or describe who I am. We can share all that for people to come view. And if they missed it and they want to keep watching anything later, we have VODs. All my past streams are here for 45 days. 30 to 45 days based on your levels, but I think standard is like, what, 25 days? Literally level 3. And it's not hard to get level 3. It really isn't. Thank you guys for all the gifts. Thank you so much. Yeah, and if it's clips can last up to a year. I mean, hell, this clip here, this is from 2022. This is my twerking stream. I was fighting all the twerkers on the platform. Yeah, that was me. Back from 2022, here we are, almost 2 years later. My clip is still there. My clips are still there. Yes, your viewers can clip your channels. There's so many features you can do over here. It's really out of this world. And it does seem overwhelming. It seems like there's so many buttons, there's so many little things, but that's what I'm trying to make it as easy as possible to just kind of weed people into it. And there's so many people on the platform that are very knowledgeable, very helpful in showing you these things or quickly discussing these things, especially in our family of SGS over here. If you want a team, that's another thing too. You can have an actual stream team of all your friends, family, community, you name it. You can have that too. And that's 50 members. So now we're all working together. It's not all cutthroat. It's not against each other. Here, I check in every day. That's a free mana spell I just earned. It's called Confetti. Here, I can see all of my teammates in one channel. If anyone else is on, I can flip to their channel at any point in time. I can go here, and you're probably seeing some names you might recognize on Younow. We got Tiger, we got Demon Worship, we got Ida Boss. Stewie English just started streaming on this platform. There's quite a few from the Younow side. You know, HD Magic Bones, Penny. She's been on that platform for a good hot minute on Younow. There's many of the Younow fam that have found it such more benefit for themselves as viewers, but also they're actually getting into streaming as well. And you can stream right from your phone. I will cover the actual phone part of the stream too. We can have alliances. You know, a lot of these things, there's a lot of perks, so much to offer. Hey, good morning, Lord Lex. That's best voted, so that doesn't get deleted. Oh, yeah, your clips. Yeah, and however many people you have watch those clips, or like those clips, the longer they stay, you know? So that's why mine is pushing close to 2 years, you know? I'm surprised my Steam team's still up there. Oh my god, JC. But yeah, so that's just in your customization. You want to create your own spells. Spells are called gifts. You can do that. Right now I could do 50 mana spells. Mana is free currency. I can do 50 elixir spells. And as you see, I have still images. I also have animated ones. And I can set these prices for whatever I damn well please. We can set them for anything from what they have set standard. I can customize it, make it 1 mana spell for a gift. We can go to the elixir side. These are your animated ones. I can set them for what they have standard. I can customize it to whatever I want for a gift. You're not limited. You're not keeping your people, well, this is the way and this is only the way. Or you have to have a shit ton of following and a lot of supporters to win a gift. No. I snatched my Younow prom. I was Younow prom royalty winner. We had to bust our ass just to get that one little gift over on Younow. So I brought that bitch over here. I got magic ball spells because I love the songs that I created for them. We snatched that gift and brought it over here. I created them customized. We also have different kind of chat things. If you want to be seen and noticed, you can do different kind of chat messages. Again, these can be actually all customized to costs. There is no set standard to a lot of these cost of things. People want to pop a colorful chat, they can. Their message gets displayed bright, vibrant colors and noticed immediately. Please call me Lex. Lord Lex was my father. Oh, okay. It sounds complicated, but you get used to it quickly. That's very true. As you heard, that's my magic ball song. That's very true, Rowdy. That's very true. It does seem overwhelming, but I promise, the more you interact with the platform, the more you kind of just press some of the buttons, just kind of click the links and see where they go. You're going to be so amazed on what you can offer your communities and what this platform can offer you as an actual viewer itself, you know? Yo, Rayan, Saeed, thank you for the stay saves. Thank you. Thank you for the manas. So these are just some of the awesome parts. The subscription, like I said, I can set any one of my badges from 1 month to 2 years. You can change any of those badges, very similar to like the Younow side. But I also can offer a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3 subscription service.
Here's the deal, I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the blurps. Hey, what's up, Paul Turks Stew fam? How you doing? Yeah, want to come check the features out live? Trovo.live. Thank you, JC. Thank you. And thank you guys for all the gifts. It is greatly appreciated. So here you can customize it, and if you want to set specific benefits to your subscribers, so like let's say your subscriber has instant notice, like notification. So like you will always notice their chat among anyone else based on what tier they have subscribed. You can set that as a custom benefit, give it a name. If you want them to have exclusive access to a Discord role, you know, a lot of things like that. You can set those custom, so you can not only use the standard benefits to your subscribers, you can create your own benefits that you personally would offer your subscribers. No other place does that. No other platform does that, you know? This is the way only, and this is how it's going to go. That's the greatest part about here, is it's fully customizable. It is fully able to create to your liking, to you as a content creator, your personality, and to your actual family itself, you know? This is like stream school. I love it. It is. It's the whole purpose of it. I did do it a lot of, we did Tech Toker Tuesdays, and it was a tech show that I ran on Tuesdays, and I showed people new to streaming, old to streaming, how to get started, what benefits you can use, different kind of capabilities you can use in your streams that wouldn't cost you tons of dollars. Everything I show in any of my tech sessions is free 99. It costs nothing. I show you all the ways to do a lot of this stuff you see the big time streamers doing, performing, and getting away with, and how to do it all for free. The kind of sites, the programs that you can actually do for free. If you're on my YouTube channel, you can go to Tech Toker Tuesdays, and I covered it specifically to the people of Younow, and the difference in how to teach them to stream, multi-stream, what things they can do to improve their stream, as well as I have a Trovo podcast on there as well that explains tons of the detail of how to get started, how to set up, how to use certain bots, you know? Anytime, if you still have questions, don't hesitate to reach out to streamers and viewers. And that's exactly right. I personally love questions. I love Q&As. I love teaching people, even if it's not about my platform. I have quite a bit of knowledge about many different platforms. So I can definitely answer questions, tech related, non-tech related, when it comes to a lot of these different kind of platforms, how to get started, what to do. That's the big thing, you know? I love teaching people. I love sharing this kind of knowledge. So, kind of continuing in the Creator Studio, display. If you want to change your PFP, you can. If you want to add your About Me section, you can also add that right in here. If you want to set a custom offline screen, yes, when I am offline, people can actually see an image that I upload there, whether it's advertising, talking about your sponsorships, other places you're streaming on, what kind of content you cover. It's there so people actually come to my channel and they get a little bit of idea right off the start from me, you know? And by the way, welcome into the team, Lex. Yes, great welcome. They are from the Hog Gaming side, Luster, so they do come from Klaus and Bucky's side as well. So definitely welcome them in, everyone. Huge welcome. And thank you for that shout out. And yes, we can do actually official shout outs over here. And all links, every link that is posted in my chat is clickable, mobile and on PC. It's all clickable. If you want to set up a stream schedule to let people know, you can honestly set up a stream schedule so your people know when to catch you live every time. You can set it up for all week long. You can set it up per day basis. And that's going to sit right on your actual page down here. If you have your schedules available, it's part of your panels. It sits down here for people to come and see when you're offline. They have so much information to learn about you without ever missing your channel or not getting an idea of who you are because they didn't get to catch you. They can learn quite a bit just from the moment they come to your channel, whether you're online or offline. So if you want to raid and host people, you can raid people. Just by typing in a name, boom, this would instantly drop in my stream. I know you guys can do that on Younow site as well. Absolutely. Hey, thank you. Best team ever. Hey, let's go. One cool feature, now I know people on Younow don't know about this one, but it's called hosting. If I want to host a channel, what a host will do is on my live stream, so I'll show you some of my people that are offline. So let's go to Bones. Broken Bone is not online right now. If I click on his, okay, he's not hosting. Bad example. Rami's offline right now. So she's hosting me. So if you follow Rami, if you follow any other streamer, and when we're live and they have us on a host list, my streams are being broadcast and shared on their live streams or on their offline stream. So you, at any point in time, if you're on their page and channel, you may never get to see my stream and be like, never have know who I was, because you're a fan of theirs. You see me on the hosting list and be like, oh, well shit, maybe I'll check that person out. It's all a way to self-promote. It's all a way to promote your actual family, your streamer friends, your viewer community. And you can add as many people as you, I think, what is there a limit to hosting? If there is, I think it's like maybe 75 people. I don't think there is a limit to hosting. Yeah, we host 1,000. You can host 1,000 people all day long. Yeah, so there is not a true normal kind of limit, you know? Again, they have some of their information set here, their social links set here. You guys know Andromeda Assistant from the Younow side. Many of you have probably seen their streams, shows, and still do. They have come over to this platform. You know, again, many have started coming over. One recently, I know a lot of you know, Stewie English is also starting to stream over here, because they're seeing the benefits, they're seeing the differences. Yes, they're new, they're trying to learn, but we're also trying to teach that too. So it makes it easier for each and every one of you to come to this platform and not feel overwhelmed, not know what to do, not have an idea of what to kind of cover, you know? You do believe that's through an agency page? Streamer-wise, I saw there was no limit. Okay. Gotcha. And then if you wanted to have auto host, you can. You have the list of who you're all hosting right in here. I don't think there is an actual limit, JC. I host a shit ton of people, and it's all based in order status. So if you want to change the order of some people that are actually streaming here. And yes, Katie, the old former mentor of Younow, she streams over here too. She's partnered. You may recognize the name and know the name. She's over here. So definitely a lot of awesome people. Whitbone Warship, she's over here. Tiger, Iron Tiger, they're over here. So many people. Yeah, partnered in 1 month, partnered in the first month, and it did not cost her viewership $500, $600, $700, $800 to $2,000 to get her a partner badge, and her badge is permanent. She doesn't have to do anything. She has that partner badge from the time she earned it to the time she deletes this damn app. It doesn't go away, you know? And it seems Stewie English just started on over here, just getting going, just learning things. All right, so any questions? I'll flip to an actual chat session for a moment to kind of let you guys sink some of that in. We'll take some Q&As right now if you guys have any at the moment. Yeah, so hopefully that wasn't a whole lot. Is it worth it making a 1,000 elixir treasure box? I will get into the treasure box feature, but yes, how bar giveaways are done on the Younow side. We have a very similar feature over here called treasure boxes. And a treasure box is an elixir giveaway, also known as a bar giveaway for you Younow people. With that though, you can set limits to galore to it. You can set it to subscribers only, followers only. You can set it to people that have roles. I'll get into the roles and stuff like that. You can set certain roles, so when people come in your channel, they can have a role. A role is like a Discord role. You can name the role whatever you want. Playhouse fam, top supporter, team, you know, you name it, you know. Partner badges are permanent for displays, but you still have to hit the requirements every month to actually be partnered. Actually, that is incorrect, Catnip Kitty. To be partnered, the only thing you're actually striving for each month is that bonus. That's literally all you're striving for. We have it per admin staff. Once you earn that partner badge, at least I can say for the green, blue, and I do believe the red regions, Actually, I think it's almost all regions. I'm pretty sure it's all regions. That partner badge is permanent. We have people that have only streamed twice this month and they still have their partner badges. They didn't hit those requirements. So that's a big benefit here. The only thing now, since perma badge has come a thing, if you want that 5% bonus, that 10% bonus, 20% bonus, whatever your tier is, you have to keep doing those every single month. Otherwise you don't get that bonus. If you don't care about that bonus and just like the badge, you ain't gotta do shit to keep it, to be 100%. Like for example, we are permanent silver, but we get the bonus each month. That is correct. That is 100% correct. Yeah, to keep your bonus, yes. If you do want to keep that bonus, that's the only stipulation you have to strive for if you want to actually perform and keep that bonus. But again, based on what your bonus is, if it's 5%, if it's 10%, if that's not a make or break deal for you, you're still going to keep your badge. Regardless, at the end of the day, you will still always be partnered on this platform. You will still always make a true 50% cut from the day you have that subscriber button to the day you stop streaming on this platform. That's the major difference. So as we're explaining on Younow side, our people have to stream a minimum of 10 hours every single month. They have to hit certain tiers, and these tiers are crazy ass astronomical numbers to keep their badges, to earn extra tiers, to earn crowns or the stars that go to those partner badges. We're here. Once you have that badge, it is your badge and your badge permanently, you know? Yeah, the only thing you really have to strive for is the actual bonus. If you really want or really care so much about that bonus. Other than that, there is no stress on your side as a streamer, no stress to put on your viewers as a family. Trovo made that change about 3 years ago from the watch hours, because it was about watch hours in the beginning on Trovo, and we were out here doing 18-20 fucking hours a day, busting our asses, dying, just to try to earn a partner badge, and we had to keep doing that every single month. Trovo's idea was to make this point system and to actually go against long streams, to make it where people don't have to stream their lives away, don't have to sit here and strive so hard to keep and earn a badge every single month. So they want you to have less focus on that badge to create more focus on you as a content creator, the content you provide to your family, to your viewerships. So you can actually focus on that and not stress about the badge, not stress about the partner. 3 years ago, you say? Correct. Yep, when the platform first started, our partner badge was based off of watch hours. So we had to have a certain amount of watch hours, which required a certain amount of viewers in our stream at all times. Each month to earn our badges were never permanent. Yes, Tencent was owning during that time, correct. They had a partner program in that would pay you off of watch hours. We also got a monthly payment based off of what tiers we hit. So I'll show you the actual thing here, what the T500 kind of looks like. I don't know when you started on this platform, Catnip Kitty. We have been here since day one. But it was off of watch hours back then. So T500 now is not based off of watch hours. So here's a little rundown of the program. Yeah, and JC was here since Mad Cat. It was savage. I'm the beginning, but money was really good, so people exploited it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, money was fucking great from it, Rowdy. You remember, you was here too. Exactly, Mad Cat TV? Well, then you definitely should know that the partner program was off of watch hours. Most definite. As it says here, you now earn a partner badge, you keep it. We are proud of your success. We want you to be able to proudly display that badge. You still will need to qualify to be eligible for the partner benefits part 2. Those benefits as a partner, right down here. Bronze level is 5%, 10% for silver and gold and platinum, 20% for diamond, 35%. So you have a potential to really earn higher if you really want to push and have a massive community that can push you up there. So these things you see here that are capped reward levels, that's what we got paid in part in watch hours when the program first started. There was no bronze. That didn't exist. It was silver on up. So right out the door each month, if I hit a certain amount of watch hours, $800 guaranteed. It didn't require you guys to spend a dime on us. I think gold at the time was about 12 to 1300. Platinum, that's about right. I think that's about 1800. Diamond, this was the salary we got as streamers over here when it was all about watch hours. Now it's considered a bonus. It's a cap bonus. So of this 5%, 10%, 20%, you cannot earn any more higher than what your tier is equivalent. So me as a bronze, my bonus will never overseed $200 bonus. Silver, you will never overseed $800 bonus. Your earning potential is uncapped. You can earn as much as people are willing to drop on you, you know? Yeah, I wasn't denying that it wasn't based off watch hours. I was questioning the change being 3 years ago. I want to say it was about maybe 2 years ago. But yeah, roughly around there. I know for the first 2.5, 3 years of the platform, it was watch hours. And then we went to that transition. So yeah, I might be a little off on the time frame of that, but... But yeah, so basically, and it kind of gives you examples on how to earn it, things of that nature. It's really based off of Trovo points. If you're not really sure what Trovo points are, this is the different kind of requirements you need to hit on those. As you see, there's unlimited spots. You have certain limits to those. Hey, what's up, Tattoo Hun? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Certain limits to those. So basically like the Trovo points, how those kind of are coordinated or calculated. If many people are very unaware, Trovo points come into a multitude of different factors. So it comes down to how many viewers come in your stream, how many new followers you gain in your streams, how many chatters you have in your stream, how many gifters you have in your streams, how many subscribers you're earning in your streams. All of that plays a factor to determine how many Trovo points you earn per stream on a stream-to-stream basis. Hey, we're doing pretty good, hun. I'm actually just having a Trovo chit-chat day today. We're actually going over the features of Trovo. I'm live streaming on YouTube and on Younow as well, trying to explain to a lot of people, old fam from the platform, that get a little intimidated by all the bells and whistles and things like that of Trovo. I know it seems very overwhelming when people come to this place and are like, holy crap, there's so many things to do, so many buttons, things of that nature. So I'm just kind of really trying to ease people into the platform and show them a lot of the details as far as, you know, how to support your content creators and the ways that content creators can actually be supported on this platform without requiring tens of thousands of dollars to get them to a badge or to get them to where they are. There's less stress on worrying about the partnership and more to let you focus on the actual content you have to offer, you know? So just kind of explaining that, showing the ropes to people, and but yeah, hope you're doing well, hun. Yeah, doing well so far, glad to see you. Yeah, he's showing other platforms Trovo features. Yep. So I've always done a Tech Toker Tuesday. It was a podcast that I did back on my time frame on Younow, and I like to show people how to multi-stream, how to get set up on different platforms, how to make it as easy as possible. Just like when we was here originally on Trovo, I started a podcast area deep diving into all the original Trovo features. So I figured we kind of do an updated one and really just stress the features of Trovo and keep it very basic on the how to stream over here, but really just stress a lot of the features we have to offer over here, you know? Yeah, there is no point in buying yourself into T500. If your content isn't good at all, it won't sustain. That's exactly right, hun. That's exactly right, you know? That's 100% true, you know? 100% true. You have almost 5,000 gems, so close. Hey, let's go. So that's gonna be off your Trovo points on that, Lex. It's not really down to the gem value. That gem value is so you can actually monetize, so you can actually cash out. It's a $50 minimum cash out on this platform. But the Trovo points, that T500 section, is what you really want to look at to determine if you're close to that badge or not. I'm just kind of let people...
I never actually found one, but do you think if I cut one open with my knife, it would spill out Lucky Charms?
Oh my god, Klaus, thank you for the blurps. Thank you. So if you guys do have questions or whatnot, I am going to grab a coffee refill. Think about some of the information we covered. Soak a little bit of that in. If there's things that seemed a little quickly passed or quickly talked over, definitely bring those in, you know. Off topic, that other team is at 13 million, bro. Oh yeah, I already knew attacking that team we stood no chance. I already knew. But it's all for fun and games. We'll get into that discussion of the team battles and stuff like that too. Another cool feature on this platform. But I'm gonna go fill up my coffee cup, so definitely chat among yourselves. If you do have any questions, do not ever hesitate to ask me. I will definitely share that, you know. If there's a $50 minimum withdrawal, then why is there a custom amount option? Is that a minimum $50 too? You know, that is a really good question, Catnip Kitty. That custom feature, I do believe, is for anything above the $50 threshold. So if there's a threshold up there, you know how there's the set standard pullouts, so it's like 50, 75, 100, 150, 200, 300. So if you have anything over 50, let's say you want to pull out $60, you want to pull out $85, that's really what that is. The minimum is just there for the $50 threshold. But if you want anything in between customized, let's say you didn't quite hit $300 on a pullout, you got like $265, and you don't want to pull all that out right now, if there's none in below that fits what you want to pull, you can custom a feature in there to actually pull out. Say I want to pull 125 out, you know, 115. It's for those all little in between actual things. Yeah, but it's not like Twitch. You can cash out whenever you reach 5,000 gems, and you don't have to wait till the middle of the month. That is also very true, Rowdy. That is very true. Yes, because that is a monthly cash out. I receive like a $75 check from them like every 3 months just because of my ads. But I don't promote my Twitch. I purposely put on massive ads to detour people. The only reason I stream to Twitch is really just to keep my sponsors happy. But that's a side note. Let me go get my coffee. I'm not too high. Hey, thank you for the dime bag. All right, perfect. Beautiful. Got my coffee refill. So definitely get hydrated if you guys got to. Grab some water, grab some snacks, you know. I'm not going to try to make it a super long-winded stream. I'm really just trying to cover a lot of the basics, really hone in on the actual features, the features for the viewers and the features for the streamers, just to give them an idea and better understanding, especially a lot of those that have come over to this place and already started kind of checking it out and really don't know what anything does, you know. And even for the people that have been here for years, there might be a few things you might learn also, you know. I do deep dive. I'm all about analytics. I'm all about data. I'm all about understanding the platforms. And that goes for multiple. As you see, I do multi-stream below the chat there. I multi-stream on multiple platforms. I learn a lot about these places, you know, so. Yep, so if you want to take out 55, yeah. You won't be in the template cash hold, right? BRB, team member needs help with something, but please do ask questions here. Yeah, no worries at all, JC, no worries. Yeah, same on Younow side, definitely. If you guys have any questions, concerns, definitely do not hesitate to ask. That's what I'm here for today. Is it correct on Trovo, all the elixir drops pay the streamer, unlike some bar gifts on Younow that don't even pay the streamer? That is 100% correct, Gore. So a big misconception, when you level up and earn bars on the Younow side, per support, I have email verification, that has no monetary value. That is just the same as a Pearl gift. In and out. It does not do anything but just act like a Pearl gift. It just boosts the space. That's all it honestly does. So it's a very big deceiving feature or a reward that you get on that platform. Just like they also informed us there is no monetary value to one bar. Where here on Elixir, you know exactly what your worth of that elixir is. Like I said, elixir is equal to 1 penny. So like I said earlier, someone drops 500 elixirs on me, that's $2.50. 1,000 elixir, that's $5. You know exactly your worth, you know exactly the value that when you purchased it and when you're dropping it, what that streamer and any streamer is earning. That's another big thing on Younow. If you purchase bars in my stream right now and go spend them on someone else's stream, they just lost value. It goes down each value to each streamer you're going to and dropping those bars on. Where here, I can purchase as many elixirs as I want today, use them throughout my week being on this platform, and it's gonna hold the same value, no matter what stream I'm doing it in. How you really earn on Younow, you have to require your viewer base to purchase bars and spend them right in that stream immediately. Don't go waste them on anybody else. That's the idea of Younow. Sadly, it's a very sad, deceiving thing, and they don't really inform you. We have all this verbatim from support themselves. Matthew Williams, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hey, welcome, welcome. I hope you've been doing well. Hey, I gotta give the raid scene, you know, I gotta give the raid scene. Hey, I hope you've been doing great. Aw, amazing to see you. Good to see you. And yes, that is also correct, Tattoo. Yeah, the $50 minimum is also to make sure the withdrawal fees are not too high. I know PayPal is a bitch when charging a fee when you withdraw money. Correct, and that is based on your country. PayPal can be a better or lesser of the choice. That's another thing that's great about the Trovo site is you have multiple means and methods of cash outs. You can have it go to a direct deposit. You can have it go to a PayPal, US, non-US. You can have it go to an e-check. Generally, if you're outside of the US and you don't use PayPal, your best form is probably doing an e-check. It's a $5 a $5 fee, I believe, on that one. Where PayPal can be up to 2% to $22 on a cash out threshold. So think about it, if you're pulling $50 out, $22, that's a huge chunk taken out, you know what I mean? That's a huge chunk. Hey, welcome in. Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Psychotic Sporty? Matthew, I hope you are doing great. I hope everything has been well. We are just having a tech talk. We are doing a Trovo tutorial, really kind of expressing the features to the streamers and to the viewers, showing the values and worth of this platform. As you guys know, in the past, I've done Tech Toker Tuesdays. I really try to express and explain how other platforms perform, how other people can get started, how you as content creators can really thrive and spread your community, spread your content out there. no matter what platform is you're choosing. So today is really just a Trovo feature day. We're really just kind of going over the buttons, the bells and whistles of Trovo, what it offers, you know, to people as a content creator, and what it offers to the viewers, and to make them actually feel valued and understand their worth. And then the features we can offer them to reward them for their loyalty and consistency of supporting us, you know, through all of this that we do. People does not take fees when here when I do standard withdrawal, only instant withdrawal. Correct. It is hit or miss and based. Correct. Yeah. Compared to other platforms, what I love is that you can instantly exchange your gems to elixirs without having to cash out or buy it again. That is also correct. So very similar to Younow side, your diamonds that you earn, you know, you can cash those out, you know, for an on-stream platform currency, but very similar right over here too. So you as a content creator, you don't have to take that different fee or that loss in that exchange rate. That's a very good point on that. Very good point. Yeah, you're lucky. For us, it does. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Klaus, thank you for all the emojis. Yo, Sima, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a fan. Hey, welcome. Doing good? Awesome. Good to hear. And Matthew, thank you for that shopping cart gift. Oh my gosh, you did not have to. You did not have to. Definitely spend your bars and stuff, you know, your likes on, and a lot of the creators that are still on this platform. I'm really just kind of here for a promotional, just an explanation stream, just really trying to show people there is different light out there. There are other places that people can thrive, and it doesn't hurt to try out, you know. If a lot of people ever feel stuck or standish, you know, in limited to what they can do, there's a lot of different avenues, and that's one thing I've always tried to express to people, you know. I've always tried to say, spread your wings. There's so many things out there, and it's so easy to get started, you know. But all the love. Thank you so much. Rami, how you doing, hun? Hello, good morning. Well, good afternoon. All the love. Yeah, sometimes you gotta wait 60 days, but still a good thing. Yeah, it had to be done this way. People were getting hit with chargebacks. That's exactly what I was explaining, yes. So there is a hold, and I do see that it's primarily for like bank accounts. It seems like that hold is put on quite a bit more emphasis. And that's to protect the streamer. That is one thing great about Trovo in comparison to when our time being on Younow. So a big difference. The whole 5 years I've been on Trovo, I've never received a single refund or chargeback. I have been lucky. The first year of me being on Younow, I got a chargeback hit 2 months after I earned the value of money because somebody deleted their account. What fucking platform does that and then charges my ass later for it? Like, that's absurd, you know? Especially 2 months after the fact. And it didn't happen to me. It happened to about 7 to 10 other different higher streamers than I ever was. Some of your top 10 people on that platform, it has happened to multiple times. And I'm sure a lot can even vouch for that, you know? We don't talk about that? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How's you, Ganja? Good. Yeah, definitely fully understand that person and new gifts. We're going through instantly, but the previous one's still on hold. But I'm like, it's on hold. I gotta save for a car payment, so it stops you spending. Right, and that's another kind of cool thing too, is it does, you know, for some of those times where you have to wait for the funds to transfer, or for those people's banks to approve those transactions. It helps you build and save that as well, you know. Yeah, also if people donate that have done chargebacks before, everything they donate will get hold for 60 days. Correct. That is also very true. Very true. I know you guys can't see her badge in here. If you guys are not familiar with Trovo Addict, she is one of the admin / high wardens. Wardens are like moderators of the space, the channel of the platform. They have specific badges as well too. They're very informative. They're all about knowledge. Doing what I kind of do right now, you know. They're all about teaching you the ins and outs, keeping you safe as a content creator, preventing the fuck all, the fuckery that happens on live stream platforms. OG admin, exactly. Yes. Yes, yes. She's probably been around just as long as we all have. Like, shit. Yeah, they had issue with the PayPal placing a hold. It happened on here and on Younow. Because they were spending way more than they used to, so I'm guessing it was a security thing. Correct. But that is also a major difference of this platform. There is a higher number threshold on this platform, a higher pool they have access to, higher resources compared to when we was on the Younow side. There was one point when the system was down multiple times and we were waiting 35 to 60 days just to get a single cash out. And our only response was, we're looking into it. That was it. And then it was left at that. You got one response only. Nobody heard shit. And we were just left in the dark. Like, what? What the hell's going on? They didn't even tell us when it was back and fixed. Like, what the hell? You know? Dang, she's like, Trovo royalty? Yeah, exactly. So if you guys are not familiar with the badge system, so at any point in your time, if you see an orange badge like that come through your channel, that is generally considered a staff member. If you see a blue version of that badge, I think has a lightning bolt in it as well, that is a warden. A warden is like a Trovo police. Staff member obviously is like a final say type deal. So it's the tiers. So it'd be like the manager and a popo. Easy way to classify it. Wardens were ones that will come in and do verification checks for when you get reports on your stream, when you do reports on content that is not to be on this platform. That's a big difference. This platform honestly supports reporting and actually takes actions on these reports, you know.
Mom, get the camera.
It's not where at times you report something like when we was on Younow side. If you reported it, nothing happened. They just said, oh, well, sorry about you, nothing we can really fucking do. That person would just make an alt account and be right back on the next day anyways. Here, they'll give a couple of warnings. You got the 1, 2, 3 type system, but based on the severity of it, it's a perma ban and it can be even an IP ban. You ain't making a secondary fucking account. And if you go through illegal ways to make that secondary account, they're gonna find your ass and they're gonna ban you again. So yeah. Yeah, Warden is a regular community member that helps us out with keeping an eye out for us. Correct, yep. Most definitely. Yeah, so mods and then hire staff. Correct, Rami, you got it. Well, I'll be a good little hog, I swear. Y'all better. Y'all better. In the words of RuPaul, you know, don't fuck it up. Please don't scare me with the bans again. Oh my god, JC. That's a new system, you know, that's a new system. You know, it's a little overactive, but with all new things, they got a few bugs to work out. Hey, how's it going, Italiana? Hello, hun. With all new things, they got a few little bugs to work out, you know. But that's, again, for a protection benefit. That's meant to really keep you guys safe as content creators and really weed out the cheaters, the AFKs, the people that sit here and just live stream videos all day. It's really to keep it an even playing field, because in all honesty, again, as I said, there's no perfect platform, but of any of the lesser evils, Trovo has honestly been always that platform. They try, they listen to the feedback. Sometimes it may not be as quickly as a lot of us want, or, you know, as sometimes is needed, but it's definitely all taken into consideration, and they all do work on making those changes and keeping this place as safe as possible. And so you can really just focus on your content and see actual content that you like to see. Not stuff that's being massively promoted like sex and nudity and violence, or sleep streams. Again, that shit don't fly over here, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, wardens don't take action. They're just the eyes and report to us, staff. Staff takes actions, but we do like to just hang out in streams. Correct, yes. Thank you for that detailed information there, Tattoo, yes. Yeah, so they're like the security. Like a warden is more or less like they'll keep an eye out on things, and then if they report, like they see things that are reported, or see things that are not allowed, those get reported to the staff themselves. Correct. Yeah, the AI gets trigger happy sometimes. Cries, yeah, I got JC. It got JC perma. Oh my god, yeah. He DM'd me immediately. He's like, what happened? I was like, I don't know, JC. Thankfully it got resolved, and you know, we figured out what it was, but yeah. Is it a no-no if I stream my old vids from a channel on YouTube? But I'm so glad it's definitely in place. Yeah. Pre-recorded content is not allowed in no. Correct. Because that is considered samely as an AFK stream. There's no way to verify truthfully you are here in that stream at that time. And 90% of people that are playing pre-recordings usually are probably passed out somewhere at the store, drinking at a bar, and they just put their stream on to farm points, to farm elixirs, to treasure box abuse. There's a lot of reasons why stuff like that is not allowed. Because if you have to second guess it, then that brings suspicion. It's a big belief in the Trovo eyes of things, you know. If they have to second guess something, now they're suspicious. If it causes suspicion, there's probably a reason why, you know, so. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. Yeah, Pumpkin is sad about that. Aw. Yeah, I would thought it would be allowed if it was your own content, but like as long as you're on screen too, like me reacting, like me reacting to my own stream vids or talking about them. It's like a cheat, I see. Correct. I know the night the bans were happy, my Discord DMs were blowing up and had to close them and kept getting woken up at 3 to 4 a.m. in the morning. I can only imagine. I'm sure everyone's DMs were massively blowing up that day. I can almost guarantee it. So that actually is a good point on that, Rami. So in regards to that tattoo, so like if I were to sit here as we are in a chit chat, being on cam and active and streaming and showing people like my YouTube, like TechToker podcast, and going over it and kind of like just describing, is that something that's kind of considered allowed then, as far as your own content? So like how Rami said, if I was doing a reaction to my own videos, or like she did a pre-recording of like a drag show and wanted to show it and talk about it, would that then be like a gray area stipulation to kind of that clause? Being on cam, chatting with the community, and actually going over that interaction? That's a really good question, actually, Rami. That's a really good question. Yeah, when it's an AI that's looking for AFK streams, then I'm happy.
Sorry to interrupt Ganja, but Miss Tattoo, Morgan Freeman here. Glad to see you in the chat.
I can't with you, JC. Thank you for the blurps. Yes, we got Morgan Freeman in the house, everybody. That's too funny. Yeah, the drag race was just one thing, because if it comes back again, I was contemplating doing reviews here, perhaps too. If it's your own content and you're doing a reaction, no AFK, that's okay, but you have to actively be talking and in chit chat. Okay, that's what I wanted to kind of say was a correct response, and I was just waiting for you to confirm it before I actually said it, and then you corrected me, because that's the way I would have looked at it, as that is something that would be allowed. You're on screen, you're actively in your chat, you're communicating to the people watching you, and it is content you actually own, you know, that's on your channel. So yes, great question, and thank you for that defined like response on that. I appreciate that. Yes, thank you for the clarification. You're using both? Let's go. Oh my god, Gore said I'm not trying to. But yes, we're definitely just here all about Trovo, to be honest. But I'm just really trying to share, because if people don't know about the platform, especially when we was on Younow, They was curious, and there wasn't, you know, a lot of being talked about because you really can't talk about other streams over there. So in my eyes, I'm doing this purposely. If it causes me to get banned over there, it'd be my first ban ever in the live streaming industry, but so be it. At least I did justice, and I shared knowledge with you that you should have available to you, and you should not be kept excluded to one and only platform. You should not have your content exclusive only to a platform. You should be able to spread your wings.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Yeah. Oh no, it's forbidden. It's forbidden on Younow, and actually I'm shocked I have not had a moderator come in and tell me to shut my shit down yet, to be 100% honest. Yeah, they call it purple site, green site, red site over there. It's a unknown shunning word to say Twitch, Trovo, YouTube. They even stopped multi-streaming. They supported multi-streaming for a good moment. They took that feature away. People don't even have VODs over there. They don't even have clips over there. They stripped what little bit of features they even offered their content creators and their viewers and stripped it all away and said it was for protection. You just limited myself. There was no protecting. You fucking limited me to your platform and your platform only. And my people cannot see my content when I'm offline, or go check out a new streamer that is offline and see if they're gonna like them. That's the whole purpose of a VOD. That's the whole purpose of a moment or a clip, you know? Yeah, we have to use green site, purple site, and the chat, it auto bans the word, yeah. You should be free to talk about other platforms. Like, I got some of my content removed off of YouTube for saying I'm live on Younow if you want to chat live. That's really odd, Rami. I have never once, I'm gonna knock on wood while I say that, I have never ever once had any of my content removed, struck, for any of the above on supporting other platforms, talking about other platforms. But I also do it on a teaching method. I am in a how-to category, how-to style. So I'm really wondering, that's definitely very unusual, especially from the YouTube side. Yeah, Italiano was there? Yeah, what were they protecting? Yeah, I know it's dumb. Is it like saying you like Taco Bell over Subway? Yeah, exactly. Now, obviously, every platform, they do have a big focus, like, don't demean, you know, don't say, like, this is the shittiest place ever, you should never fucking stream. Like, all platforms are against that, obviously. That's a no-brainer, you know? That's a definitely no-brainer, you know? You definitely don't want to, if you're trying to stay on that platform, you definitely don't want to do that. Yeah, within limits though, if it does break TOS, we do take actions. Correct. That's exactly it. Yeah, I love how chat over here is controlled by the streamers, so you can say stuff you want. And that's correct. I mean, it's a very laid back platform for the most part. And Trovo as a whole does support and promote you to multi-stream. As much as they want you to keep you and, you know, hold you on this platform, you know, as this is your choice platform, by all means, you know, it is stated in a lot of their stuff, like, definitely spread your content, use long form, short form content, throw it in your social medias, TikTok, you know, throw it on your YouTubes. YouTubes are the biggest and greatest place if you want to have longevity forever content that works while you are offline. Because a VOD or a clip, you know, a VOD will only stay 30 to 45 days based off of your level over here. A clip can last, like I have a clip that's, we just saw, almost 2 years right now, old, and it's still rolling, but that's based off of popularity of that clip. Whereas on YouTube, I can be offline and not stream, and the content that I shared from here on Trovo is always going to be there, working for me, not against me, you know what I mean? Yeah, Trovo wants you to multi-stream and get your brand out there. That's exactly it. Because if you limit yourself to one and only platform, which is why, again, Trovo forced the hand of Twitch. Over the years, all the changes that you see from Twitch, to be 100% honest, I will express it time and time again, it's because of this platform. Trovo forced the hand of that platform, the biggest live streaming to known besides Mixer. They force changes. That says tons. That speaks volumes for a platform, you know? We may not have 10 million people, but like, the people that are here and what they provide and the content, and what the platform itself honestly supports, you know, it's out of this world. Like, yeah, I had some time off and viewers dipped, so yeah, on the build again, of course, you know, and that's always going to happen, you know. Yeah, trying to grow again and more serious streams, get my shows up and again. Exactly. But every platform, you know, if you have those moments, that's a streamer 101. I mean, you've been in it long enough, you probably know as well, you know. But it definitely is always a rebuild, and especially transitioning platforms. You will always have platform loyalty, sadly. No matter how much you want to push, some people are just stuck in their ways and don't want to learn something else. You know, you do have that sad downside. I downloaded my Trovo VODs, put them on YouTube, just don't want them to be lost in the future. That's exactly it as well, Tattoo. So like me, like tonight, we're also live streaming on YouTube, so that way this VOD will be there forever for people to review at any point in time, online, offline, you name it. But so what I usually do, we have our chit chats, hangout sessions. The moment I go into a gameplay, I flip my YouTube multi-stream on, and then that way I can highlight. One day later, I'll go into a whole YouTube like live streaming breakdown. They have some pretty neat little features. It's not a crazy lot of bells and whistles, sadly, but the features they do offer are pretty awesome for like on the flies. So like right now, I could do a highlight up to 2 hours, cut it out into a micro video, and not stop my stream, not create anything, pop in a little detail, little thumbnail, boom, it's already off there getting views. That's one of my favorite features about live streaming on YouTube, but that's just besides the point. Taliana, thank you for the stays saves. Thank you for the manas, guys. Thank you. Yeah, blend all platforms as one big family. That's right. So as you guys see here on the chat, my YouTube fam, they are chatting up here. Trovo fam, if there's anyone chatting on YouTube, you would see this all on my on-screen. There is tools out there that can actually make this possible, so the multi-streaming doesn't have to be a headache. You don't have to look at 5 different chat windows, you know, have to worry about what's going on here. Oh, did I miss a chat over here? There's so much technology available to us compared to in the past to make this such an easy process. Hell, OBS offers a multi-stream output tool, and I covered that in my Tech Toker Tuesday, which you can find that podcast on YouTube. That tool alone lets you multi-stream for free. You don't have to pay a Restream subscription. You don't have to pay a multi-stream subscription to Streamlabs. It's a free plugin. If your computer can support the capabilities that it pushes out, it's right there available for you. For free with Restream, you could do 2 platforms at once. So throw that in there. That's how I control my Trovo and my YouTube for free. I can flip it on the fly, I can turn it off on the fly, all right at the same time, you know? YouTube chat down? Oh my god, is YouTube chat down? Hello from YouTube? Fucking hell, JC. Thank you. Let me reactivate that, technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. Let me reactivate that. Oh my gosh, too fucking funny, JC. Let's see, does that pop through? There we go, we got the YouTube back up and running. Boom, just like that. I need to hire someone to do my clips and stuff, but I gotta make the dough. I can edit, but sheesh, it takes time. So that's a big thing. If you do have a friend or... Oh my god. Oh, more like BrokeTube? Yeah. Well, we're using a very exclusive chat feature. It's not so exclusive, it's widely available. But yeah. That's covered on a different topic, and we did cover that already in past videos. But yeah, it's a lot of that stuff. It makes this multi-streaming thing a less of a headache, less stressful. So again, at the end of the day, you can focus on the content you're providing, no matter where you are providing it to. And that's one of the biggest things. Like, Trovo wants you to grow. They want you to shoot your content out there. bring your audiences from other places to come check you out, but also at the same time to keep you growing, not limit you, not keep you in a confined box. Like obviously within standard TOS limitations, which is standard across every platform known to exist, they follow pretty similar standards, you know, of what to do and what not to do. They try to make it as fair as possible, you know. Thank you, Penny, for the blurps. Oh my gosh. Lex, thank you for the glory flag. Thank you, thank you. JC, thank you for the dino. We got our first star over there. I cannot. Please, please save your gifts, everyone. Save your gifts for content creators that are on that platform. I know JC's just trolling, but please, please, definitely, if you do want to, definitely come check out Trovo. Bring your family over here, and really see what the fun is about. Really see how much fun you can have as a content creator, and really how much you can really offer your community, your family as a whole, within standard means, but really without a lot of massive limitations, you know? Hey, Lester, let's go. But yeah, you know, it's what I'm going to do with this YouTube video is I'm just going to break it down in the timeline. I think that's probably the easiest. Instead of trying to like categorize each and every highlight for this stream, I'm just going to timeline strip it and make it so much easier for you guys that way. So another question, let's show off the interactivity. Or you want to save that for another show? It's approaching 2 hours. Interactivity as far as what, JC? Like the mini games and stuff, the conquest? Yes. Nope. That's also going to be included. I was kind of taking this as a time frame of chatting with people, answering questions, because I know I covered a lot in that first hour. So I kind of wanted people, if they had questions, concerns, a little bit more descriptive answer responses, to kind of let it soak in and bring it in, you know. So question, while staff is here, so we can use our own content, but are reaction vids allowed for other contents? Like for example, as I used to do Kay's cooking, or even try not to laugh stuffs. So I can actually answer that. I'm sure she'll probably reiterate. What I was informed by staff as well was it is at your own risk. So if you're doing music video reactions, if you're doing YouTube video reactions, it is an at your own risk. Because you, no matter what, at the end of the day, do not own that content. Yes, on the YouTube eyes, it can classify as a fair use, but even on the fair use project of YouTube, they will deny that claim if you've gone more than a 3-minute interval. So if you're doing 3 minutes stopping, reacting, 3 minutes stopping, reacting, being physical on screen, being physical in your chats, that's the only way even YouTube allows those streamers to perform that kind of act. And 90% of them get demonetized for doing a lot of that stuff. Here, it is expressed as a at your own risk. So if any point in time, if the people that actually own that deem you, that's a big thing too. Like, so Trovo is like a guard when it comes to a lot of DMCA hits. When we get DMCA hit for copyright music, for copyright content, they act as a barrier. Once they hit over that threshold of so many hits, that's when it gets turned over to them. So then Trovo will turn your your stream name to those people, like, hey, this is the one doing it. And that's where repercussions can come from. And Younow actually does a similar thing as well too. YouTube, they have bots that do that. So they have AI that would detect that shit and ding you left, right, front, and center. They don't give a fuck. Twitch also is a very same timeline. So if they get enough dings or reports towards you, that's coming from the owners of that content, and it will get turned over, and then any repercussions that can come from that will result from that. So you can therefore be banned based on the severity, perma-banned, based on the severity, lose your badge, especially if you're a multiple offender. So really a lot of that, it's considered cheesed content. even for the people that have made it big on YouTube or TikTok that do a lot of reaction stuff, it's cheesed content. You honestly should never use somebody else's content, no matter what, you know? Regardless of the fun factor or whatnot in it. It's a pretty 101 kind of like rule that's out there for content creation, you know? How long are you allowed to be away from the stream? If you need to go do something off screen, should you end stream if you're going to be away 15 minutes or longer? So it used to be said, so 30 minutes with a timer on screen, but we do have a be right back category. So a big benefit of Trovo is you can change your categories anytime during your stream. So let's say we're in chit chat right now, and let's say I have to go take my dog for a walk. Could take me from anywhere from 10 minutes to about 25 minutes. Flip a be right back screen on, throw your category into be right back. Now I would recommend if you're going to be longer than 30 minutes, by all means, probably should end your stream just because people probably aren't going to be hanging out for the most part the whole time you're gone. I mean, if they like the music you're playing, they probably will. They'll probably hang out, come back and check on you. But just like that. Law Cornell US Code Codex. Fair use are the magic words. Read yourself. Correct, yeah. And even, like I said, even the Fair Use Act, it's a very gray area. It's one of our biggest forms of protection in content creation. But it is a very, very limited, you know. Wait, is that what I think it is, Elester? But yes, so we do have categories you can change over here. And, but yeah, best, easiest recommendation is if you're going to be longer than 30 minutes, you should perhaps probably end your stream. But if it's only going to take you up to 30 minutes, have a timer on your screen, or set a timer, but change your category to be right back. Generally anything over like 15 minutes should go to a BRB category. Okay, so I think I know the answer, but I want your take on it. I hear you playing music. Is that royalty free, or is that okay if I play Spotify? So again, it is a form. What I'm playing an NCS playlist. So actually mine is strictly no copyright sounds. And as the name states, they are non-copyright music, free and available to all content creators to use at their will. But yes, you do see a majority of people playing Spotify as we have. Same thing when it kind of goes. That music is a little bit more of a gray area on here, because based on how many hits, again, when I said about the DMCA thing, based on how many hits your channel is getting for those reports, that's when it will become a problem. Type deal is what it comes down to. So again, all of it is technically a do at your own risk with levels of severity. Playing music videos, you know, AFKs, playing movies, animes, those are definite high severity levels of hits, massive severity levels. DMCA music, or you know, music that is copyrighted, it's a little bit lower in the spectrum of severity. Again, it's a do at your own risk in any of those levels above, but the severity and likelihood of you receiving a ban with the content
I've seen
music.
some shit, and I kid you not, I have seen some shit.
Like I said, there's a lot of us that do end up playing, you know, sometimes Spotify playlist or, you know, or actual copyright music. But it really comes down to the severity of your hits. You know, how many dings you're going to get on the platform itself. So you're taking a chance, I see, correct. If you have a license, however, please feel free. Yes, I do music shows, but no vids, always on my on-screen talking, etc. request shows. Correct. And I mean, you will see, Rami, a majority of the streamers are playing, and that goes for you too, Lex. If you check out a lot of these streamers, I mean, I will honestly say it's the one and only kind of gray area that Trovo is very lenient on. Again, if they receive a massive hit or it's from a big corp that really is trying to take out your ass, by all means, they're going to throw their hands up and be like, that's who it was. Fucking over there. That's them. You know? They're not going to take the downfall for you. You know what I mean? By all means. But yes, it is probably the most gray area when it comes to the actual music you're playing, and probably one of the most lenient or lax actually attacked kind of content. Oh my god, JC, licenses, I had them when I had my own radio station, but the rules changed on that years ago, but it changed again recently to make it easier rather than harder. Yeah, and actually I have a couple licenses from artists themselves, usage license, and actually in writing to use some people's content as well. Lol, yeah, I use Artlist, or I have a friend. Yeah, but it reminds me, my stage name differs from my stream name. Yeah, it reminds me, JC, I gotta hit you up sometime to help with the album. I found loads of old stuff and want to get them all finished ASAP for release. Yep. But yeah, that is probably like your most laxed gray area, is actually that. Again, if it comes down to being AFK and just playing music, you're probably putting a real fine line and wouldn't be surprised if you're going to get your ass banned. You know what I mean? But yes, if you have usage license to songs, definitely keep those. Keep them in an easy file you can find, because that's what was that's what's gonna cover your ass in the end of the day. If you do get a ding, if you do get a a warning response, and that goes for every platform. Every platform. Yeah, Rami, that's good. We here have to go back to harder. Yeah, no worries, please do. Yeah, back in the days on Justin.tv and Twitch. Thank you, Lester. And thanks to JC, will do. Yeah, we plastered the license receipt right on screen. Yeah, oh yeah. Most definite, most definite. But yeah, if you have a friend, I would definitely get in writing from said friend. Just like I know artists as well, and I have it in writing. But you also have to make sure they don't have a clause with who they are being produced by as well. If they have a producer or a record label, that's who's going to be coming for the attack, not your friend, the producer, the record label. Because that's how music gets money. They get money from the albums, the songs they sell, the records that are dropping and selling. That record label put a payment term to that artist to expect a certain amount to come back to them. Yeah, Justin TV. Yep. Yeah, I used to have the PRs and the other one, but they're now they've both been made into one license. Oh, okay, awesome. Oh, he knows. Dang, look at you, Ganja. What? You didn't think I knew that one? You didn't think I knew that one, JC? Of course. I'm Inspector Ganja, okay? Inspector Ganja. Sophie Mays, thank you for becoming a fan. We do a lot of research. I'm all about data analytics and trying to find the ins and outs and like what to do, not to do, just to keep people safe and happy and enjoy what you do. And that's provide content to people, Oh my god, you needed Inspector Ganja music for a sticker? Oh my god. Lagasp. So fucking hilarious. That is pretty funny. Too damn funny, guys. Alright. So we're gonna move on a little bit.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
7VMZA is back. Thank you for that follow and welcome to our Playhouse family. Man, what a name. Let's go. Me and him just gotta find brains. Oh my gosh. Demon Worship. Yes, I'm on the case. Oh my gosh. Yes, if you guys have not heard our intro song as I'm flipping from my intro, we did have a couple that was created specifically for the Playhouse here. We'll play this one for you guys for a moment. DJ JC Strife himself. Klaus and them Giffies, oh my gosh. Abbott, thanks for becoming a fan.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, you know, a little bit of customization. My intro song is another one that is specifically created towards us. All right, perfect. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome. So, if you guys are kind of content on the answers and questions for that, we're going to kind of proceed on a little bit more. And when I stated earlier about true analytics, this platform is all about analytics. They are not trying to hide shit from you. Unlike, we will say it again, Younow. It is all about the analytics. Broke down from your streams, effective watch time, mini game points. If you play mini games, we'll get onto that. Trovo points, things of that nature. A lot of that can be found in your stream history. You can see all of your past recordings right here. Hours, peak viewers, new followers you gained. If you want to download those, you can. And they go up to, based on your level, 30 to 45 days is maximum. I think his maximum is 45 days. Your streamer analytics are further broken down in details. Stream duration, this is like, so we'll go to past stream. Last night we streamed 3.5 hours. Excuse me. We streamed 3.5 hours, did about almost 40 hours watch time, gained 3 new followers. No new subscribers that night. The average watch time that each person was generally watching us throughout that 3.5. The viewers that we hit as an average, total number of chatters, total numbers of views we got, where we peaked at throughout the night. How many of them were unique chatters? Unique chatters means it was not just chats of this number counting. So it was actually like 15 individuals actually chatting, meaning of that 23, I had probably, I don't know, math is hard, what, 7 to 8 people that were probably just in lurky mode, hiding out. Unique views. Again, it's broken down in a nice little chart per your category. So like I was on Dragon's Dogma for a bit. I went into Chit Chat. This all lets you know your average viewerships here. Who your live viewers were during your live streams, where it peaked, where it dropped down. This gives you ideas so you know how to gauge your content. Stuff like this is really good so you know how to gauge your kind of content. So if you know, okay, I streamed this long, this category did very well compared to like this category on this day. At this kind of time frame, this is where it seemed like I dropped people, that they probably fell asleep, they lost interest. You know, it lets you know a lot of those things. Your follower growth as well. We are close to 10,000, so if you have not hit that follow button, please definitely come over here and hit that damn follow button. We are pushing ever to that 10,000 goal. That's our next goal, one day in time. How many subscribers you've had in total, that's what this number is. So don't think like, holy shit, 600 subscribers. Trust me, I fucking wish. But that's in total is what this chart is for. You can break it down also per hour. A lot of these can be broken down as well per the hour, per 5 minutes, per 10-minute intervals to let you know your different intervals. Same with your viewership, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, hour intervals. Chat messages, it looked like at 2 a.m. this morning of that stream is when I had the most chatters going off, the most active people at that time. About almost 120 chat messages coming through, and then it kind of dwindled down because I was starting to get off stream anyways. So, and it's also broken down by category too, this way as well. So this gives you a short summary version of it. So in yesterday's, because I forgot to switch my category in the first 15 minutes, that's the reason why you see Dragon's Dogma for yesterday. I didn't play the game. But for the first 15 minutes, we had 7 peak people in there. Average was 5.4. Nothing new gained, but we had 13 chatters. I flipped to chit chat, which was the majority of my stream that night, and that lets you know a quick breakdown of what this graph was showing you. And that goes back, you know, to any of your kind of streams. You know, you can go back and see that data analytics and stuff. Thank you for the stay safe, Lion Bet. Hey, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for the manas. Thanks for feeding my magic kitty. It also lets you know in a little bit different pi intervals as an overview, and when this data was actually sent. And that's European. If you guys are wondering, well, what the hell? That's September. No, for US people, we read that backwards. But in Europe, that is the proper way. It's 4/9/24. Just to give you guys an idea, also see the time. That's in military time. Just a little bit of information on that. Same with here, you know. If you're from Younow and came in, please let us know. We want to recognize you. Yeah, I have roles over here for Younow members, Younow fam, to recognize Younow people. So if you guys are coming over to the Trovo site from Younow, speak up, let us know. I can give you a role, we can get you honored, you know, things like that. Treasure box has been unleashed. Hey, congratulations, wifey. Let's go. GG's. I didn't even know you did a treasure box, JC. Oh my god. So this kind of lets you know a little bit more of a pie breakdown. So like when my notifications go out, so obviously we have a lot of people come and go on this platform. So of that big number you see, there's probably a lot of people that are no longer on here or have their stuff shut off. So they've been inactive for 3 months. When I shoot out my live notification, 81% people do not see that. System notifications, they have them turned off. So people have it where the platform doesn't even let them know of an alert at all. 4% have deleted the app, so an app notification will never get sent out to them. But if they are on desktop, they can also get that notification, and as well as email notifications. Logged out users, we had 2 people who did not have an account come and pop through yesterday. So again, if you ever see in the chat, it says guest, and you're not able to chat, that means you need to log in or create an account. Create an account is simple, easy, and free, you know? Others is that 1%, and that generally does classify to like the email notification. And you can break it down by web, who's watching you on Android, who's watching you on iOS, you know? It does a lot of that too, notification-wise, things of that nature. Viewers, this is where you know where your viewers are coming from, and this is a per stream basis. So as we've seen, this is from the 9th of April. So the majority of people that watched me were from the US, close to 30%. If I want to know exact count, I had 42 people come through that day. 16.3% was from Egypt, just shy of 10% was Russia, 7% Canada, 6.38 Germany, and 4.26 Australia. Again, if you want to know specifics, this lets you know the exact count of people from those regions. A total of that accumulated to 144. There's other different countries as well. We had some people from Kuwait, some people from Algeria, and then others. Others is generally like non-classified, which comes into where we're these smaller countries that don't really have an analytical standpoint. So they'd be considered like others, you know. Apple? Oh my gosh. You guys and your damn apples, I tell you what. We don't speak of these iPhones, okay? As you can see, a majority of our viewers on platform are from the wonderful, wonderful devices called Android. Almost 45% to be exact. Close to 40% are watching me on a PC or a website. And whopping tiny ass little 15.6% of Apple people are actually watching, you know. Just saying. But internal refers, so this is the percentage of people that watch me from my streamer space themselves. I had close to 2% people come through from the homepage on that stream. 0.36% of them were followers, 0.18% were subscribers, and 86% were others. So these generally consist of people that come from raids, come from hosts, that come from first time being in my channel. You can get a breakdown of those exact numbers as well too. External refers would be like stuff if I posted to social media, people that came to my channel from a link I posted on TikTok, if I posted a link on Instagram, Facebook, any other site that would come over on this area here. Raids that day, I had one from Twisted Ninja, lets me know how many people came in from his channel. If I had any by the host, it would actually be broken down from the host on that as well. Wifey, thank you so much. Thank you for the gun salute. Thank you, hun. And the Gamma Power, I appreciate that. Berg Apple, I know, right? PC, I will be nice. Be nice, JC, exactly. This worship loves all androids, even the inferior ones, but Apple's blurb. Also kind of gives you a breakdown on
I
notifications.
smell a negative Apple bias.
Yes, if you guys know anything about me, I am very biased against Apple. I don't hide it whatsoever. You can do the research yourself and figure out all the reasons why, but yes. So views by notification are further broken down here. Percentage and counts. 7 people on Android that day, or I mean on iOS that day came through. So that received my mobile notification, it was close to 78% actually on an Apple device that responded to that notification. Close to, so 1%, one person on web notification and 1 person on Android. That's just to strictly only mobile. That doesn't include like these other notifications. So like they found me off the home page, they found me in my own channel, they were already followers, they were just coming in from hosts, they were coming in from just checking me out on other platforms. Anyways, they found my channel. It's kind of broken in here. Again, effective watch time. This is again correlates to the country of the people that watched you. So out of the 47.10 hours of that stream of actual watch time I accumulated, 51% of the people stayed watching me were from the US. Just shy of 14% were from Australia, about 9% were from Canada, about 8% Germany, close to 7 was Serbia, Kazakhstan, Russia, the UK, Netherlands, and others. You can break that down to a count to understand. 24 of my watch hours came specifically from United States people.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
Thank you guys for the blurps.
What is that?
Thank you for all the blurps. And then again, the categories are broken down here by percentages. Most people watch me because on that stream I was majority of chit chat that night, with a very small portion of my stream being in Dragon's Dogma. And you can see 31.8 or 31.38 of those watch hours was mostly in my chit chat session, compared to about 15.8 was in my Dogma. But at the time frame of when I started Dogma, it's usually my time when I'm getting close to ending. So a lot of that all plays factors too, you know. So that's what I mean by true analytics. This platform supports and does not hide a single fucking thing from you. They give you your whole breakdown. Per stream, per period. If you want to break it down for a whole month basis, you know, it's going to be here. So like we'll go back into, you know, March. My whole analytics would be here. You know, I streamed 190.5 hours. We had 1,118 watch time. We streamed 31 days, which was every single day of the month. We gained 30 followers, your average viewers, subscribers we gained, peak viewers, average chatters per minute, total chats, etc. Breaks it down by categories, what was your most active. Also does it in a pie graph if you're more of a graph type person. Same with all those things we just kind of covered, you know. Throughout that whole month, again, majority of them were actually from US, and my secondary most watched was actually from Egypt, believe it or not. The more you know, you know. It's really great. Views by external, this is what I was talking about. So people found me off of Google. I had 22 people actually come in from Google that found my channel being posted and come and check my ass out, you know. Yeah, that kind of breakdown is actually really good for music licenses, as they usually want a full breakdown of viewers as price for the license breakdown. per country listening and listening hours. It's great also for anyone that wants a sponsorship. Sponsorships go by a lot of this analytical data, and they require this kind of data. So it really shows that you're not cheesy numbers, or it gives a more precise area of your numbers. And based on the sponsorships or countries your songs or albums are trying to go towards, that's where a lot of this will play a good breakdown in for you too, you know. Exactly right, Rami, exactly right. But they don't hide shit, you know. So MSN.com, we had people come from there, about 5 people. Yandex.ur, if you're familiar in the Russian sites, that's like their Russian Google. We had people pop in from there. My channels are actually, to this day, I have a clip from when I played the Grounded game.
Mom, get the camera.
Dolly, welcome on over, hun. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here on the Trovo. Oh my gosh, if you guys are not following, definitely go ahead and follow Dolly. Dolly Darko is from the Younow side. I'm sure a lot of you Younow fam do recognize and know the name. We'll go ahead and give you that role so people do know you're Younow fam as well. But welcome in, hun. We had people that found us on Bing. People came from my Discord notifications. People found me from my Throne site. Disco.social. Now, I don't know what the hell that site is. So, but apparently we had one viewer pop in from there. Just like Throne, you know? But yeah, again, so this is the whole month basis, you know. It kind of lets you know if you did a lot of treasure boxes where your viewers are coming. So if you know your viewers are only treasure box hunters, this is where you're gonna find that fucking information. If you see that number be the highest, you probably don't want to do treasure boxes as much, because that means you don't have any kind of loyal people really coming through. They're only coming for your bars. They're only coming for your elixirs. You stop those elixirs, you'll see that number drop, but you'll also see your viewers drop tremendously. And that's just the pure straight up facts of it. Hi, hello, hello. Good to see you, hon. Good to see you. And welcome to the better green side. By raids, lets you know your breakdown again of raids, you know, kind of like what we just went into and went over. Your breakdown of categories that you do. Again, you can change your categories on the fly. You don't have to stop your stream to change a category, to change a title. All that can be done. And that's all done right here on your stream side. Like right now, if I wanted to switch it, we can switch up this title. I can switch my category, and we can choose whatever the hell. We have game categories, we have IRL categories. So VTubers, creators, outdoor and travel, hot tub and pools, which you don't really see much of that as much anymore, thankfully. Singing, arts and crafts, ASMR, beauty and arts, performing arts, dancing, talk shows. That's IRL stuff. Games galore, every fucking game you could think of. If it's not on there yet, put a request in, it'll get added within a few days, you know? If you want to do tags, vibe tags, you can select vibe tags that are recommended based off the content you provide. These are official, which are permanent kind of vibe tags. These are community, which these are created by the community themselves. Oh, I don't know if Tattoo's still in here. Tattoo. I did put a feedback request in to have LGBTQ, I think she already left. But to get LGBTQ plus as a permanent one again, please, and thank you. Mine doesn't have the create new on that section. Are you looking on PC or mobile? You want it as permanent? It used to be permanent, yes. And last month it stopped being permanent for some reason. So nice to see you back belong. Yeah. Great, definitely great big welcome, Dolly. Definitely. Chill Ruby? Oh my gosh. You can add it? Oh, can you, JC? On PC? Yeah, it should be. I don't think that's limited by anything, by any means. Yeah, you click right here, and that create new should be an option right there. I don't think that's hidden behind anything, to be honest. You can give it a description. You can create the tag you want. If you want to break it down into a certain category that tag will belong into. If you want to restrict it down to a certain language. And anywhere from 1 day, 3, 7 to 30 days maximum. You have people in the house? Okay, awesome. Yes, if you can, please, JC, please do. We would love that. It was permanent for the longest time, because I remember Tattoo put it in permanently back in the day for us. Oh my god, what did I do? I'm breaking shit. Oh yeah, we were showing Rami's how I was being hosted. We were showing off the host earlier, Rami. But yeah, so that's in your options up there. Again, this is your stream key. This is your URL you're gonna put into an OBS factor of that. Your title, your categories. If you want to give yourself a cover, which I need to change my cover up to be honest. Language you're under, what kind of content you provide, anywhere from all viewers to 13 plus to 18 plus to personal views. So personal views, if you're not sure what that is, that kind of classification is for stuff that is very, it could be very controversial. That's what personal views is kind of that category is for. That's the very, very controversial type shit. So if you want to have discussions of like religion and politics, go under personal views. It throws you in a mass limited type of audience, generally to your follower base. But that's where you would go in that kind of section at, and it will limit you across the board. So definitely keep that in mind. Something personal like company discussions, religion, exactly. Very, very controversial conversations. That is what personal views is for. Pass, most of us will always pass on that. You got it. You know, keep that shit to the social media, the toxicity of social media. If you want a notification to go out immediately when you go live on Twitter, the Twitter X, you can sit here and toggle it and actually edit or disconnect it, you know. So this up here, what I have as a title and category and live notification will go through and it shows you what an example would look like. Hey, we are live, come learn about Trovo features. I could have shot that out to, you know, social media, to the Twitter specifically. Room entry, I do recommend everyone and anyone to throw this on. This prevents any bot accounts. This prevents a lot of fake accounts. So you don't have to worry about that, or people that create multiple alt accounts. This is your biggest form of protection right here. Phone verification, they must have a verified phone number. Yes, of course, with all technology available, there are ways around that, but it's a lot less likely to happen, especially for those with not much knowledge. It's for your safety, definitely. And if someone says, hey, you got phone verification, I can't watch your channel, tell them to fucking verify their shit. Don't be a bot. You know, I understand some people don't own phones, so I do get that. But keep yourself safe. Further to keep yourself safe, account age verification. All viewers must have an account older than set amount of days. So if they have an account that's roughly less than a week, they can't come in your channel. So if they made a new fake ass alt account, they're not coming in. 2 weeks, 1 month, 3 months, 6 months to a year. You can set that account age verification to really keep yourself limited and protected, you know? Just send a screenshot showing that it's not allowed to add own tags. Oh yeah. Tattoo. So Rami was stating in the trending vibe tag, they don't have a create new section on their creator studio. I honestly have never heard of that. So I'm wondering if it might perhaps be a bug on her account by chance, or but you can also submit that to bugs. Oh, not everyone can create tags. Oh, okay. So is there a stipulation or is there a level requirement to allow tag creating? Is it a tenureship like on the platform to allow it? And then also Ganja asking, can you add a perma tag back up there? Yes. One I did notice is no longer a perma tag, hun, and I know you put this in years ago for us, was LGBTQ+. I had to make a temporary one because it got removed. I don't know why, but it like expired now. Yeah, it's only my temporary one now. I know you put it in years ago for us to be a permanent one. I just, maybe it got like an expiration date or something on it. Alright, so not everyone can create tags. Okay, so that's something we actually just learned too. I assume that was an everyone feature, to be honest. So a lot of us OGs, you can always ask. There is also in the Trovo space that we showed earlier, there is a category request section too. No clue what the requirements are, but I and Wardens can put it in there if it doesn't work. Okay, awesome. But yes, if any way we could please get that back in as a permanent one, the LGBTQ+, it would be beyond greatly appreciated. I have it as a temp one right now. Oh, it's now from you. Not noticed it wasn't gone. I use it every time. Yeah, you use it quite a bit too, Eluster. Yeah. So I did put a temporary one in because Rami brought it to my attention that it was removed or it was missing. I was like, oh crap. So I can say at least, you know, I am one that can create tags. I do believe a lot of long tenured or people OG status on this platform, I think a lot of us have that feature of creating tags. You can always ask in the team channel if you want tags, or as Tattoo said, okay, I'll remove it, the temp, and make it permanent. Thank you so damn much. Thank you. And as I said too, the Trovo space is a wonderful tool for everyone to check out. A lot of this can be done here too if you don't have like a staff or, you know, admin in your channel. When you go here, there is an area down here and it's called add game category. Oh wait, nope, that's not the one I want. Where's the tag section? I just joined it the other day. Where is it at? Vibe tag, sorry. Community events, vibe tag. You can put a request to have it added. And then whoever monitors and looks at this site will actually go in there as well. Yeah, because otherwise everyone and their mama would make ones that wouldn't make sense. You're 100% not wrong on that at all, Tattoo. You know it. You know it. Yeah, Illustrator can create them too, right? I think it's probably like longevity. A lot of us like OG members have that original feature. So I think sadly for a lot of you new guys, you probably don't have that feature then. That's probably the best way to kind of approach it. But again, you can always put it here in the Trovo space. Trovo space has so much information, so much help, and there's always so many people available. As I was showing you guys earlier, these are tags you want to look out for. So like wardens. Wardens are like the helpers of the staff. They keep and monitor and keep you guys safe. As you see, Tattoo's tag, that is admin, that is staff. They're the ones that make the decisions, the final says, act on the reports, you name it, you know. And then same with like categories.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
JWC911, thanks for that follow. Welcome to our Playhouse family. So categories, if there's a new upcoming game, the sooner the better, to be honest, as I always approach a lot of these. So in the category section, right here, you're really just putting it in like hashtag at game category and name the game. I mean, some people are going a little bit above and doing snippets and stuff like that, but generally just adding the game category. And to know when it got added without checking in the site itself, they'll let you know. They'll mode it with an emote generally, you know. Hiya, bro. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. And if you are from the Younow side, anyone, definitely let me know. We can give you a Younow role. That way we can spread the love, share the fam, you know, but welcome on in. But yeah, if you know a game's coming out, so like I did Marvel Rivals, because that's going to be coming out soon. We're super excited for. Hopefully we get access to the playtest. Otherwise, one day I went ham, and I added like 5 of them at once. Sin Duality, Echo of Ada, Eodyne Chronicles 100 Heroes, Sinuous Saga Hellblade 2, and The Altars. Yeah, Tattoo, feel free to add my Discord, same name as here. You're welcome into my server too, as is everyone here. Yeah, most definite. And that's also too, Trovo does have a Discord too, you guys can always ganj into. Ganj, I was reading in chat, you can always jump into. And if you can't get assistance in this Trovo space, there's a lot of the same admins and staff and other community members that are very responsive and very helpful into the Discord side of things as well. And I will show that on stream here for you guys. Handy dandy little Discord. And oh, that was the screenshot Ramir showed us. Yeah, you don't have it. That's interesting, hun. I'm in some Discords. I don't even know half the Discords I'm in anymore. I removed myself from a good like 100 fucking Discords because I just couldn't anymore. I had to take a mental break from everyone. But here's the Trovo Discord. You can find a lot of the very same trust and safety. Jump in there. It's a community Discord, so it's set up very community-wise. A lot of the members are there as well. You can see you have product team, operations team, regional team, and then all the above, community members wise. Again, you can get a lot of help and assistance in these channels as well if you need to, so. But yeah. Otherwise, your space, your streamer space, that acts like a Discord on the platform. So if you don't use Discord, you don't use social media, you can create your own right here, baby. This is your own personal Trovo Discord, more or less, right here. You can create your rooms. For your personal, you can break it down to who only has access to certain rooms. I did put a feedback request. I don't know if it's ever going to be possible. I know it's probably hard to do, but I did put a request in for team homepage to be available on every member in the teams instead of just whom actually created the space. So whether or not that's something that can be done or not, hopefully we'll learn a bit more feedback about that over time. But that kind of comes down to the SGS team. So any team you're watching on, if you were to click chat, it will take you immediately to this team member channel at any point in time. So in case you're never wondering where to find this information, this is where team members and team members of our team only can chit chat at. I usually put a lot of live updates in here, any notifications. Our battles go in here too for some weird reason, but that's spam half the time. But yeah, welcoming new team members, talking about any updates the platform has. We try to keep informed on that as well, in case you're not on any of the all platforms, you know. But yeah, I think that kind of breaks it down. Obviously your revenue, this is where it's going to come down. I'm not going to show my private information, but like your monetization, your earnings, your revenue analytics, that gets broken down here, so you know exactly what you're earning on a per day-to-day basis, where it's coming from, gem subscriptions, gift subscriptions, elixir spells, arena spells, Trovo play spells, ace, this is just today's stream, hype spells, magic chats. The team homepage thing is here? Correct, yep. Yeah, the permavibe tag is made. I use the same description you used in the temp one. Thank you so much, hon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Awesome. Perfect. Exactly. But then again, you have a breakdown of like any spells that are dropped on you today, whose today's big supporters are. Mana spells is pearls. If you're familiar with the Younow side, elixirs are bars. Again, there is a true value. So like that one elixir, I know damn well that is 1 penny. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't have to second guess it at all. You know, there's no second guessing. Where on Younow, you buy bars in my stream today, go spend them on somebody's stream later. They lost value every time you go to a new stream and drop them. So that's why there's no true percentage on that platform, and I have that from support staff itself, stating every and all which they do not know how to put a value on a bar. So if people are ever wondering, there's so much secretive, deceiving ass shit on that platform, and I am here to explain there is better places you can throw your damn content, specifically Trovo.fucking-live. You can actually reward and be rewarded as you should be as a content creator and as a viewer, you know? Not that I'm biased and all, I support a lot of platforms. YouTube is my other one that I support quite a bit, but Trovo, of any of the lesser evils, you're better fucking at this place than any other fucking place else, and that is facts on facts, you know? So if you want to create roles, you can do your own custom roles in here. So like I have top supporters, I have Younow fam. So people from Younow that came over here, I give you guys a role. So we know in the chat, as you see, Rami has that green role next to their name. Dolly has one too. We know who you are. People in the chat can know who you are too. Hey, you came from Younow. Shit, I'm gonna follow you. I have a role for streamers. So if people know without me having to shout you out, you know you have a role. You've been dipping more on YouTube lately. It's really fun once you learn a lot about it. YouTube is, you know, they definitely are making improvements, you know. Hey, what's up, Bones? Hello, hello. And it's another great alternative platform or an addition platform to your already like content platforms. I say it time and time again for people to toss any little bit of content on YouTube, because no matter what, it is working 24/7, 365 a day for you without you really having to do much more than what you already did on your current stream. You know what I mean? If you're small form content, long form content, it can all be adjusted and altered as the time comes, and it's permanent. Your VODs, anything you upload is permanently there forever until you delete them, or unless they were against TOS and they get deleted themselves. But Bone, fix your raid setting. I can never raid you. I did mean to check that out, Bones. Yeah. For some reason, yeah, Rami cannot raid your ass. The way the player adjusts to your output is great. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely works hand in hand with Trovo. Correct. Yeah, but the algorithm is a pain. Been running 2 YouTube channels, and it's been a steep learning curve. That is on purpose. So YouTube does that on purpose, kind of like how Trovo changes up some of their like requirements and stuff, as far as like how the partner program changes like on a monthly basis, or how we went from like watch hours to Trovo points. YouTube, it's every 6 months, 8 months. We'll say 6 to 10 months, they change their algorithm on purpose, so there is no way to min-max it. So it makes it hard as hell to learn it, technically. I use ChatGPT to look into daily trending hashtags and tags. One place I love is Video IQ. That's going to be a lot, or if I can fucking spell today, words are hard. Video IQ is extremely descriptive and very up to date when it comes to those, and the free version is very helpful. Otherwise, TubeBuddy is one that can actually break down and do analytics of all your current partners on the platform per video, and it gives you a true full-blown analytical breakdown to see how they're trending, not trending, what they did differently. Those 2 free versions will be your best friend on YouTube, learning algorithms, learning what works, what didn't, why your video was different from somebody who did the same description, and when their algorithms change and update. Video IQ and TubeBuddy gives you that very, very descriptive analytics. And for free even too. They have a paid version that goes more deeper dive, but the free versions are more than great. I'm all about free 99, so if I can share free information with you guys, you know me. Yeah, because I always try to raid either you or Ganja after my morning shows. Yeah. For some reason, yeah, it's so crazy. Yeah, I won't let you put Bones' name in. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, I'm sorry that's not working, hun. I have no idea why. Huh. I did mean to take a look as your editor to see if there was like a setting on or something weird. But yeah, definitely really odd, for sure. But this is just roles. If you want to give permissions to certain roles, you can adjust them. This is where like your mod, your super mod, your editors come into place. And team managers. So here, instead of just having a mod, our mods have real power on this platform. A standard moderator comes in and is set to really have certain chat permissions. They can ban, unban users, delete messages and video comments, chat without being affected by slow, sub-only, follower-only modes. They can pin messages. They can create chat rooms in your Trovo space. I have mine set to view the stats on a profile card. So if somebody comes in, they can click Ganjars. In your raid and host settings, you should make sure it says allow all raids. Yeah, on mine, I do have it set that way. Perhaps maybe Bones might have it set differently. Good point, the Catnip Kitty. Thank you. Definitely good point. And that's going to be up here on raid and host, as Catnip Kitty was stating. So permission. So actually, so I have mine only on raids from followed streamers. At the time of me setting this, we were under the attack of some hate raids back a few years back. So it's a big reason I put it on follower only type thing. You can block all raids in general, whereas Catnip Katie was stating you can have it on allow all raids. So actually, good point. I did not notice that, but I will change that right now because I have other hate raid preventions in methods, so I really don't have to worry about that shit. And then I'm not afraid to lay a ban hammer on anybody. And my mods know damn well to highland and cut the heads off of any drama, any hate whatsoever. So thank you for pointing that out. Actually, I thought I had mine set to allow all raids. We do now, though. I do remember it was a point in time we had some hate raids over here, and so I did have it set for that such. So back in roles. So for your standard mods, yeah, same Ganja. Wait, there's hate raids. What's wrong with people? People will be people, and if you're ever a festival goer, a festival saying that we say is we're all humans until you decide to become a person, and well, some people suck and other people should have been swallowed. Sadly, their mothers failed and did not swallow that ass, and they should have and not let them come into this world. But yes. And especially those of us that are part of the LGBTQ plus community, it's a given that some hate just will always come from that. But it does come down to a lot. Your vibe is what attracts the people around you. So if you give in or feed into drama or allow hate to kind of come, you're more prone to attract that or bring that into your streams. Whereas if you pay no attention, give no attention to it, and just nip it straight in the ass, insta-ban that ass, usually you're more apt to prevent and protect yourself from that or prevent futures of that coming. Yeah, you were trying to raid then from your creator studio, right? Or do you type it in the chat to raid? Oh, that is a good point, Rami. Yeah, are you typing it in the chat to raid? I usually try to raid direct from my chat list at the end of my streams. That is why, yes. Oh, I got hate raids on here 2 years ago. Oh my god, tattoo. Oh my gosh. So that would be why. So another great point. Thank you, Catnip Kitty, for pointing that out. So we found out why. So how the chat one only works, if you don't specifically type Bones' name in, and if he's not in your stream, he will not come up. Yeah, when you do it from your chat, it doesn't pop up with their name unless they are in your chat. But if you type out their name, it will work. You got that 100% right. Good point, Catnip Kitty. Great point, hun. Otherwise, the way I always tell people to raid, open up this creator studio, because here's another difference. So in chat raid gives you literally 5 seconds to say goodbye. And sometimes that's not enough. The raid host using this feature, it does a countdown timer of 30 seconds. So you can say your goodbyes, you can play your ending screen, all that stuff. And as you see, it will go by who is currently online right here. Who raided you last? So like right now, of who I follow, if I wanted to raid, Player Fun Noob is online. So you don't have to worry about it. Otherwise, like I can start typing in and it should also go in, but if he's not online, he's not gonna appear up here. So if I start typing your full in, again, he won't appear because he's not off, you're not online. Same within the chat, like Catnip Kitty pointed out. But yeah, I didn't know the creator version, so thank you. Yeah, no, of course. Thank you for the chicken dinner. Thank you so much, hun. And that was a gold bar spell or an elixir spell, if you guys are curious, new from the Younow side. Yeah, someone didn't take it that well when I stopped their cheating. They had guts. I'll admit that, but thank God it wasn't as bad as here on different platforms. True ass story. But yeah, that's what this is about. We're trying to learn things. We're trying to teach stuff. So awesome observation and great point on that, Catnip Kitty. Thank you so much, hun. I'm gonna follow you. I don't think I'm following you. We'll come check you out. And you're a herbal connoisseur too, you know. We love our herb around here. So any friend of Mary Jane is usually a friend of mine. Oh my gosh. That's so funny, Tattoo. Oh my god. I'll give them that too. They had fucking balls, you know? They had fucking balls. That's for damn sure. Oh, true story. Hey, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Playhouse family. I just noticed this Forsaken new tag has renewed. Oh, really? Oh, on your channel, on your badge, JC? Yeah, you've been new forever. You had that banner on for at least a good like 5 months now. Lex likes weed? Right. And in case you guys are wondering, Trovo follows the same laws when it comes to cannabis use as many platforms do now. If it is legal in your state, country, and or residence region, it is allowed on stream. So just definitely keep that in mind. That is they follow a very same stipulation as many platforms do, so don't feel you have to hide or whatnot. Obviously, if it's illegal in your state, country, and or place of residence, you definitely probably should not, you know. And then, so yeah, roles. Legal where I'm at? Yeah, medical in the UK, yep. And then Germany just passed full legalizations. Huge congrats to them. Oh my god, as of April 1st. And thankfully, it was not an April Fool's joke. Yeah, in Michigan here, yeah, full rec and medical. So again, to kind of set settings for your moderators, we'll kind of just go back into this a little bit. Editing permissions, they can pin your clips, download clips, edit clip info, edit past stream info. You can also give them further access to check treasure box records. They can edit custom panels, which are down below. Mini dashboard permissions. They can kick the speaker off the mic. They can lock and unlock a seat. Very useful, they can help keep you safe. A supermod has higher restriction or higher access based on what you give them. Very similar to a lot of the other things. They can also create chat rooms. They can delete rooms. They can view the stats in the profile. So like if a mod were to click on somebody in here. Also on roles, you cannot add staff as mods. It's not a bug. Oh, really? That's hilarious. I mean, I didn't think you could because you guys are like the ultimate mods anyways. So just like you can't really block a staff member because obviously you have all eye, seeing knowledge. Like you can't block people that operate and defend the platform. I was also going to mention about the chat commands. Like the raid, there is the change category and title from the chat. You don't have to go into Creator Studio. Very true as well, yes. If you ever type in /, you can start seeing some of the commands. I think there's about 15 to 20 of those commands, and you will see that in there as well. Set category. You can turn off or set languages. There's a lot of those in there. You can add roles even in that way too. There's built-in platform commands, just like Discord kind of uses the /. When I go through this, I'll actually show it on screen for you guys too. Yeah, it's funny when people try to ban you. Oh, I bet. So damn funny. Yeah, Tattoo's gonna have extra badges from me. Now gotta collect them all. That's too funny. Speaking of badges, stand by. Oh my god. So again, if you want to have permissions, you can edit certain more permissions. They can delete past streams. They can download past streams for you. So what a mod is and a super mod. So a super mod is kind of like not yet an editor, but above a moderator. So in the line of activity, a moderator is like your first line of defense. A super mod is higher than them and can take out a mod more or less. And an editor can do all the above. An editor pretty much acts like you as a streamer. So people you give editor role is a very, very high trust, high area. Don't just throw that fucking role out for anybody. And even people you honestly really know for a while, just be very careful on what you give them access to. because they can really do a lot of damage to your streams as an editor, especially based on your permissions. So keep that as your highest form of trust right there. Secondary would be super mods, or if it's like team members and managers, they have the super mod type of access that's very similar. But definitely keep that in mind. They can really screw you the fuck up. And I'm not saying that lightly. Like I've seen it happen a shit ton of times. Some bad blood went south and somebody just fucked everyone's channel, deleted all VODs, wrote some heinous ass shit on their streams. Like, oh yeah. So you can look through here and see what you want to give access to your super mods and stuff, just like your editors. Like JC is my only editor, and I've known that man for, we're going on 6, I think close to 7 years. You can set permissions for them. They can even end your stream, raid and host you out. In the event you gotta go, emergency happens, you forgot to end your shit, or in the event you forgot to shut your OBS off and you went to sleep and your stream kicks back in from after a raid, an editor can save and raid out your channel for you, you know? What's up, Bucky? Yeah, even mods shouldn't be given out like candy. People here on Trovo think it's just a status, but know that the streamer you are accountable for your mods, as they represent your channel, it should only be given to people you trust. That's 100% right, hun. 100% right. What we really need to talk about is how to turn these dang free coin noties off. Oh my gosh. Like when you get the, like when the people get the free coins and pop it up, isn't that part of the notifications? Runway notifications, is that? I think it's runway notifications. Catnip kitty, oh my god. I know. You have all runway and everything turned off? I thought the same. Okay. Yeah, I have everything shut off too. The runway notification is only for the gifted subs, I think. Yeah, the 50 bombs. Oh man, we hated the 50 bombs. Some people love it, but I'm so glad when you guys made that a thing. Yeah, actually that's a good point. So when people get king and emperor, no, actually, like this person right now, Emmeline just became emperor, so we don't have a way to shut that notification off. I don't think there honestly is. That might be a good thing to put into feedback. To see if there's a way we can include that. I know it's an honorary thing to kind of promote, but yeah, I wonder if there's a way. Yeah, you want those all off for real. Yeah, it can't be turned off, but request it and they might add it. Perfect. So yeah, so if we get enough of us and we put it into the feedback request to try to have that included in a notification turn off system, just as we did for the 50 gifted sub bomb, because anytime somebody would purposely drop a 50 gift sub bomb, everyone would leave chats. We fought hard, but we got it. You know, that's why we have the runway notification option to turn off. We got that access, you know. So requests can be put in, you know what I mean? Again, everything takes time. Nothing's going to be instantly changed, but if enough people talk and discuss about things, changes can and always do happen. It's always been a great thing on this platform. They honestly do listen to a lot, you know? They do listen to a lot. Can request the guesting to be made easier, like a drag, or is it limited due to stream key? The guesting, there's two features. Guesting only is available for mobile live streamers. And what that means is, yeah, I don't pay attention to it anymore. I'm used to so many notifies popping up. Yeah, I know you can create a stream team, but sound is always a pain. So we tested a mobile stream actually, so it's probably a device thing. Penny went live on mobile, and mobile stream, so it's a big difference of guest. So on mobile streamers, you can guest 2 people at one time, and they put their hand up, they put a request in, they tap a button to come right on through. We went through flawlessly. This worked out way hell of a lot better than we ever fucking experienced on Younow. No one had to have headphones on. None of that issue of our reverbs kicking back and forth. It worked tremendously. great, way better than we ever expected, by far, right, Bones? Now, squad stream is the different scenario. Squad stream, it requires all streamers to be live at the same time. And if we was in a squad stream, what you're gonna look for, when you're in squad stream, you'll see all your guys' little heads boggle up here. Yes, so all your heads will boggle right here. What you're gonna wanna do, my best advice, because people have shoddy internet, they don't have the greatest connection to web services, they may not have the strongest connections to offer that voice service to its premium. Click and mute every freaking head that is in that live. You can squad stream up to 6 streamers at a time here. We can guest only 2 other people at a time. But you have to be live for squad streams for all parties to do it. Our recommendation is always to mute every one of these people, have them mute everyone as well, go into a Discord call, go into an Xbox party. Your best solution, because you can't gauge everyone's internet service. You can't gauge what web browser they're actually using, if they have a good connection, if their device is not capable of providing great audio quality. You're best off going to an Xbox party or a actual Discord or whatnot. Put the feedback in the Trovo Discord. Awesome, hell yeah. Yeah, if you don't want to hear anybody, just yell louder. Oh my god, Klaus. Are we demonstrating that live? Probably not. I mean, I can pull you up real quick to do so. I mean, I kind of have went over a lot of this stuff. Only other thing I have to really show is Space Quest, PK battles, and Squad Stream is on my list. So a little bit later here we will, yeah. So their audio would come through our own feed via Discord into your stream rather than relying on stream audio to work/fail. That's exactly right. And the reason why it works/fails, it's based off of all parties involved. So if they have a weak ass internet, if they're on Wi-Fi, it's just like with anything audio and VoIP connection, it's going to fail. It's going to have its ups or downs. It's going to have its intermissions. So you're best off going to a service that focuses strictly on the voice itself. And also with squad streaming, you can squad stream with people who play other games, but gaming in IRL needs to be separated. So no squad streaming with people who do music chit chat while you play a game. Correct, exactly. 100% tattoo. Yes, if you're going to squad stream, keep it to the same category, because how hard is it for you to try? So if you have 6 screens on this screen at once, this person's playing COD, this person's playing chit chat, this one's doing an IRL cooking stream, this person's playing League of Legends. You know how chaotic that is going to be from a viewer to try to even understand what the hell is going on, you know? So definitely, if you want to have a mass chit chat session, go mass squad stream chit chat session. You want to have a mass gaming party, you know? Yeah, it's not fun as a viewer, exactly. And when you're in squad stream, all of our channels combined over here. We will demonstrate it. I will do a demonstration with you, JC, here in a moment. Yeah, make sure when you join a squad to change your game back, because it auto changes. Oh yeah, and to host the game. Also very true, Catnip Kitty. Whoever the host is, their primary category will force the change on everyone in that squad. And when you end, you will still be stuck in whatever that category was that you were put in. Yeah, I don't watch squads that even play different games. I'm old school. Mixer days, same game or I'm not even there. Sorry, not sorry. Don't apologize, I'm the same way, hun. Same damn way. If you're doing 15 things at once, I don't have ADHD, but I'm also trying not to develop fucking ADHD. You know what I mean? Shit. I ain't trying to determine what you all got going on and all that shit, you know? Hell no. I'd rather go watch a single stream playing that game or a single person just chatting, like... Yep, yeah, there is single mode, correct, yes. So you can also do that. Oh my god, Klaus. Thank you for the blurps. So that kind of gives a rundown of that. Again, if you wanted to create your own team, you go to my team and it will teach you, it will explain how to do it. I won't do a lot of detail on that. But we will get into the squad stream here, so I'll wait for JC to kind of pop up. Again, let's go to a Q&A sesh. We'll flip back, kind of let a lot of those things sink in for you. We're not going to play the song again. Yeah, for me, it'd be more like my shows where I have co-hosts, mostly chatting, or if I bring the drag race here, for example. And that's exactly right, Rami. So if people are afraid or don't want to go live, I made a suggestion to you. Throw it in a Discord party chat. Show on your screen that Discord. You know, if they only have a mobile while you're PCing and they can't guess that way, toss them in a video on Discord and share that on your screen, you know? I also try watching only squads when they play together the same game. Two guys would talk and play on there. There's only one that is not on my own content. Right. Oh, JC, hold on, I gotta pull up Trovo here. You caught me on the fly. Wasn't expecting to be in live as quick. Oh, I have 270 seconds. I actually want to kind of show this on screen. I'm going to decline that. Make sure I'm logged on here real quick, JC, so I can get your noti. If you want to just give me a few seconds. I want to show what that comes through when people actually put the request in. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, it'd be a new thing for here, hun. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm really hoping to bring them here once figured out. Yeah, then comes the tricky part of using my OBS for my cam, green screen, then sharing that outwards. OBS hates doing two simultaneously. Alright, shoot me. Thank you, Bone, appreciate it. Would love you guys as a judge again, too. That was super fun. Oh my god. That would be hella fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was definitely a lot of fun. Alright, so we'll kind of show you guys squad. So JC took the honor of doing a session with us. So as you see, he sent in the request. It's going to come up through in your messages for a squad request. And you can accept or deny it, of course. We're going to go ahead and accept it. Now this flipped our category automatically. It warns you and tells you, squad entered. You successfully entered. Keep your browser open and stable during the squad. Noted. This game category has also been changed to squad game category. Let me make sure I am under chit chat. Yes. On my end, on each person's end, it will tell you if your microphone is blocked or not. The feature I was discussing down here, you'll see the little bobbleheads. JC has lost voice connection. This is all based off of how or what they're viewing on. You're going to want to toggle and mute yourself so he is not coming through, or I'm not coming through to him. And he would do it as well. Once he mutes himself, you'll see the little microphone is unmuted. Then generally we would pop into a Discord channel, throw our Discord voice in here, or if we use... Your voice connection is purposely lost? I know you don't have your mic on, right? Wait, are you even in a stream right now, JC? Signal not detected. This is horrible. Bad example. Oh, you are in a stream? Oh, there he is. Perfect. So you can drag this on PC to change it. We also have different modes. Viewers as a mode, you can do this too on mobile, and also while you are on I'm not going to enter voice chat, sorry, but just make sure you're muted yourself as a standard. But as Tattoo said, you can also close your tab and it'll automatically disconnect the audio too. Correct. So as a viewer watching a squad stream, so right now if you guys were on JC's chat, his little head, so from JC's channel. No head means it was in my channel. So if you guys are wondering, well shit, where'd that chat come from? Look for the PFP. If it's got JC's PFP, that's his chat. If it doesn't have a PFP, that's my chat. Easy way to distinguish the two. So from anyone viewing us, you can change this. You can go single mode, focus, or grid. So focus is exactly what it was. You can focus on one stream more than the other stream. Grid evenly displaces every single stream up to 6 people across the whole board. Similar how we did with Younow? Yep. Hello, Wit. That's what she said? Oh my gosh. And then single mode. Single mode lets you actually choose who you actually want to watch or participate in. If I only want to watch JC, that's all that I have is JC. If I only want to watch Ganjarider, that's all I have is me. So as a viewer, even on mobile, you have this option. It's on screen. No, you're okay, Catnip. You're okay, hun. No need to apologize at all. So this is a great way if people are trying to understand, well shit, how can I change it? I only see one, or I see multiples, or I don't want to see all. Again, you can focus it so one is bigger than the other. You can also, again, grid, which is an even placement, or as Catnip was pointing out, the single mode lets you break it down. So like if I'm in here, then I can say like, hi. That's my own channel. I guess it doesn't work that way. I'm the streamer, so. But like viewers then, you know, you can do it. Hi Ganja, let's play. But yeah, so like JC coming from his channel, that's the biggest point when streamers are trying to figure out who's going to respond to chat. Now, if your squad stream with somebody who is not great at reacting to their chat, this is where it can come to a huge plus. Because those people that are very attentive to their chat can answer all chats for people. Very, very good, you know. Also about the chat, it looks like it's a mixed chat. It technically isn't. It's relayed chat, so every viewer still has their own viewers, but it's like it's mixed. You got that right, yes. So we're all mixed together. This tool, a big reason why this is so useful is I can bring my community, JC can bring his community. We're chatting here all in the same one big family, like we were all in the same stream together. So now our chats can interact back and forth to each other. They can get to know each other. It's a way to easily share your communities without always being like, well, hey, go and drop a like, you know, follow on this person, go and check them out. Now they can actually honestly check them out and get to know their community to further want to see if they're going to continue to check them out or someone that they like, you know. If you're trying to join a squad on mobile, you got to join from web browser, like how I stream phone and join squad from laptop. Oh, that's a good point. So Catnip Kitty, so even a mobile streamer can join a squad as long as they're using the web browser? Yes, that is correct. Ah. So they have to be, okay, a mobile stream can join. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. Well, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Yes, to cuteness overload. I'm not sure if you can join from phone's browser, but on laptop, yes. Okay, okay. We'll have to probably do some testing with that over the next couple weeks here and get a little bit more detail on how it works. But that's a very good point. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Well, shoot. Yeah, exactly. Because that might be another alternative then, Rami, as well, to add into what can help you out type deal on performing the shows that you normally perform from multiple sides of aspects of people. Me, you, and JC can test on the next episode. Yeah, most definite, most definite. And yes, so as Bones was stating, the squad viewers, there is a reward system. So casting mana and elixirs will accumulate spell points. Spell points are not the same as Trovo points. They are not only elixirs, they are also a combination of elixirs and manas as a whole. So you have levels. For each level that you achieve, you get a free sub and a rocket and a hat that will be rewarded to the squad. And that's everyone that is on this squad channel will get that reward. If we hit level 1, I myself and JC would earn a rocket, a free gifted sub, and a special hat that would be like a squad bonus. Every viewer in here would also earn a special hat that you can add on that would be called like squad bonus. Wait, what is? Illustrator, thank you for the sword. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, on this screen I do have it. This is usually my tutorial screen, so I have all alerts usually disabled on here. Sorry. Oh, well, that one came through. I don't know why the sword one didn't. Generally, they're all disabled. That's a bot problem, I guess. 1 mana gives 1 spell point, and 1 elixir gives 100 points. Correct. So like Bones drops 60 stay safes. So then that would be 8.1k towards our spell points, is how that would kind of go. Dad, if we testing, can we show the level 1 for the hats? Oh, I was looking at your avatar. Yeah, it's a new streamer avatar. But not so selfish, Inspector Ganja. That was JC's sword and mana. Oh, well then that's why I didn't hear the alert. Oh, okay, okay. Dang. And as you can see, that was from JC Strife's channel. So it's a good way to kind of pay attention to your chats and know where things are coming from, to know how to respond. So obviously my alert didn't go off, so generally I didn't acknowledge it. But then when I looked up, I was like, oh shit, thank you for the sword, you know? Whereas Bones went off, that's in my channel, so my bot will react accordingly. Yeah, both combined, yep. And then same with that one, that's in my channel. Thank you for the swords. But yeah, that's how you boost up those levels. And that's always on a squad. And that's another way to combine communities to earn some little bonus things. Just from your communities dropping on what they normally do on a daily basis. Be it mana, which is the free currency, or be it elixir, which is the paid currency. And it shows in the bar as it happens. Yep, yeah, it would go up in this bar area, yep. Bones, thanks for the space safe, or the space booster. Hey, thank you, thank you. Again, please save your space boosters for people that are not level 6. I'm happy at a level 5. But yeah. No, boosters do not count, correct. And I will go into that. I'm going to disconnect this squad here, JC. So if you want to disconnect, hit leave squad. It's going to ask you, and boom, you just pop them right on off. You're out of squad. As Catnip Katie pointed out, make sure, Catnip Kitty, make sure to double check your category. If you are in a game that you were playing, or if you're back in chit chat, you want to swap and switch that accordingly. Now I'll kind of go over the space boost perks, the space level perks. See, I got 1.2 million over my level 6. I don't need no space boost. Please go spend them on people that are not level 5 or trying to get level 6, please. Save them. This is where it comes down to, you start off day 1 on this platform from any platform you come through. Show squad score. You saw it down at the bottom. I'm not going to really emphasize on squad score. It's just a per level basis. It's pretty self-explanatory and very simple. I kind of want to focus on space levels now at this point. So with space levels, you're going to go, this is what you have the day you make an account. Space level 1. You can create 20 rooms, chat rooms, which are over here. You can have 2 super mods. You can have 2 custom elixir, 2 mana spells. You can have 2 custom roles. You can have 100 member limit in each of your roles that you customize. You can do 20 standard mods, 6 custom emotes for each tier, So that gives you a total of 6, 12, 18 emotes from the day you start, 2 editors, 4-hour notifications. I can send out a live notification every 4 hours. You have a single upload chat file size of 10 megabytes, 7 days without video clip storage, 1 single upload chat file, and 7-day VOD storage. So from the first time you get over here, your VODs and clips will more or less last for 1 week. Level 2, this is where you get affiliate status. This is pretty quick and easy to get. You can almost get it instantly, you know. So close to level 6, I can almost taste it. Again, it's a feature base, and if you care about such features, I'm going to kind of show you what these are. I don't have enough and really don't care to make enough to always fulfill and keep a 6, because the moment I lose a 6, I lose those features and lose anything that I created for those, and people lose out on that as well. So that's a high achievement, and if you're going to try to maintain that on a consistent basis, I mean, kudos, always have goals. I'm happy as fuck always at a level 5. But level 2, if you want to become an affiliate and have a sub button, you need to be level 2 status over here. This will give you sub access. You can start earning money immediately once you are level 2. It is not hard. Literally your day being over here, anyone can give you a booster, anyone can throw you into it, and make that happen, you know. Yeah, 4 and 5 is more than enough, and I'm going to show you why. So at level 2, I can create 5 custom spells. We have 5 rules. Basically, these just go up slightly in number. The biggest things to point out is custom emotes. Now at level 2, I have 12 emotes per tier of my subs. And that also goes for followers. So you have 12 followers. You have 12 sub 1s, 12 sub 2s, 12 sub 3s if you use sub 3s. I as well, I do not use my tier 3 sub. I have it shut off. To be honest, I probably not use it anywhere near the availability anyways. Yeah, okay, make me ready for a cuddle evening with Fallout series. I wish you all a fantastic stream, 101 stream. Much love goes around the world. Thank you so much, Eluster. Always a pleasure. If you guys have not yet followed our little blue alien friend, or anyone in this chat, please drop them follows. Go show these people some love. Check out some new streamers, you know? Wait, what stuff specifically do you lose out by dropping of 6 to 5? I'll get up to that point. I'll show you. Yep. Yeah, I got that made with. Oh, the Angels one? Yeah. Like, for example, the 360p codec is only for level 6, which everyone can watch you effectively. Correct. So, again, you have increased VOD storage. From the time you have affiliate, you can get 2-week VOD storage, 2-week clips. You can also upload videos. You can upload shorts. You can upload your own clips. You have an increase in members per role. You can add more super mods. You get more mods, more editors. You have the raid feature. You can only start raiding at level 2. Keep that in mind. Level 3. Now we have live chat replay and clips and VODs. So more or less my subscribers can sit here and actually rewind my live stream right now on the fly if in case they missed something or forgot something, or had to go step away for a moment and want to catch up what's going on. They have that feature available to them, but only once you're level 3. Again, we now have more elixir spells and more mana spells. Those are gifts, if you guys are not familiar. Those come from the Younow side. These are custom gifts that you are able to create yourself. You don't have to fight tooth and nail for a shitty ass crazy event that requires 10 million likes to earn yourself a special little gift that you can only use one damn time. You know what I mean? Or, you know, per one basis, it has a certain limit to it. You can set the amount, we went over that earlier. You can set the cost, the amount, make it whatever you damn well please within TOS standards. You have more emotes, so now we have 20 per section, 20 followers, 20 tier 1, 2, and 3. So that gives you a total of 80 emotes at level 3. That's a shit ton. And you can spam emotes all fucking day long, you know? Your VOD storage increases at level 3, that is where you have 30-day VODs. You also have 30-day clips. Level 4, this is where we start getting into a little bit more upper features. Level 4 also starts unlocking more of the platform's upscaling and downscaling capabilities. So now here, we had all the same things prior, But now we're getting more emotes. We're getting more custom spells, more roles to add. So now it's 30 per hit. That's 120 emotes right there at level 4. Longer VOD, longer clip storage. We go to tier 5. Now we're just really shitting bricks here. You got 30 custom gifts, mana or elixir ones. Shit tons of rolls and things that you'll just never fucking fill up. Because you definitely don't want to give these out like candy. Like Tattoo said, don't give everyone and their fucking mother mod because they don't know what the fuck to do with it. Just because they want to feel special and have a sword. Keep these to what they're supposed to be. These are supposed to be your protectors. These are supposed to be your defenders of your channels. And you give somebody who might have a shit attitude or just don't like somebody to ban or somebody or whatever may case to be, keep that shit down and really serious, you know? Really trust that with very certain people. Editors should always be the highest trust and not given out ever to anybody unless you really fucking know that person. And even then, very, very limited. Super mods as well. If you want somebody who has an overseeing power of your mods, that's where a super mod is. A super mod will keep your mods in check if one of them steps out of line. A super mod can act on a mod's behalf and take them out. Just like an editor can do all the above, acts just like a streamer and can take out a super mod, which can then take out a mod. That's the axis of the tiers that go up there. So like me, don't ever feel it's a status quo thing. I just don't hand out my swords to anybody and don't feel it taken any kind of way. That's just how I roll, and I always will roll that way. So if you don't have a sword, sorry, it's nothing against you. It's my own personal preference, and yes, I have a lot of antitrust issues. You'll learn the hard way in streaming business, just saying. So the big difference of a tier 6 and tier 5, back to Catnip Kitty's question. So at a tier 6, I have 100 custom emotes. When I go to a tier 5, I only have 50. So if I were to create 100 emotes for every one of my sections, now let's say I drop down to level 5, my viewers no longer... Can I be a mod? Oh my god, Tattoo. So now my viewers don't have access to that many custom emotes that I have because I dropped a level. Once I gain it back, they don't delete, they don't disappear. They regain access to it, but I have to hit that level and keep that level going. Same with custom spells. At level 5, it's 30. At level 6, it's 50. So technically, if I don't maintain a level 6 month after month, if I had a full maxed out set of 50 spells on each mana and elixir, and a full maxed out of all of my my emotes, my viewers, my family lose access because I dropped a level type deal, you know? As I'm saying, to maintain this, most of us, we don't have 400 emotes. I mean, if we did even, good job, you know, for sure. But it takes a lot to start putting a lot of that in there, you know? So definitely, you know, most definitely. Tattoo about to quote Austin Powers about no. Yeah, you would keep them. I currently have 92 out of 50. It says I can upload negative 42. Correct. I never said you. Yeah, you're right. You would not delete them. It won't lose them, but your viewer, your subscriber will lose access to those. So as you can't upload anymore because you're now in the negative, they lose restriction in your chat for having those as availability. I could be wrong. If I am wrong, definitely correct me, please. But I'm pretty sure that's how that whole level system works. And the biggest other little benefit of these different ones, your notification per hour goes up. So at a level 4, every 3 hours I can send out a live notification. Level 5, which I am very more than happy with, every 2 hours I can send out a notification to some people. And level 6, no they won't. If they're sub, they can still use them. So even if you have 100 emotes in your thing, they still have full-blown access to all 100 of those, regardless if you keep your level or not. As long as you don't delete them, they'll stay there. Okay, okay, awesome, awesome. Well, good to know then. So then there really is no reason to kind of actually achieve there except for to begin the initial start of it. So if you hit a level 6, upload your maximum. Just keep in mind, if you're going to try to change or delete those, you're going to be limited by that point. Okay, cool. And that's why I asked, please correct me if I am wrong. So thank you. So thank you. I'm all about definitely, you know, being wrong. I'm human. I wonder why 6 doesn't state the codec of 360p, because that's technically not available for every country or internet service provider. That kind of comes down to a country basis and an internet service basis, is if that's going to be available and based off of the kind of codec you are using. So that's why it's not a stated stipulation in here, because it doesn't apply to all. Some people, the minimum they can go is 720, you know? This is why we feed off each other's info. Exactly, exactly. And that's why I do these kind of sessions, because I love the community feedback. I love people throwing in, you know, interjections. Definitely, you know, if they know answers that I don't, or, you know, to correct me, like, or anyone for that matter, by all means. This is how we grow. This is how we learn together, you know? But I'm almost certain the 360, the reason it's not stated is because, yes, based off of your internet service, based off the country you are in, or the kind of codec you are using, you will not have access to a 360 or a 144. So I think that's a big reason why it's not stated in this perk. Yeah, I don't know everything. Ask me anything but guidelines and TOS, but other stuff, I might know everything, right? Yo, Sasit, hey, thank you for that follow and welcome to our Playhouse family. Good to see you over here. Hello, hello. New platform, I cannot join the broadcast. Please verify phone number error. I see you got it. I see you joined. I appreciate it. We'll give you that custom role so people know who you are. That is another fellow member from the Younow side. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you, Sassy. And there's that alert. Hey, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Hey, all the love, all the love. Sorry, we were in full-blown conversation mode there for a hot minute. But yes, so again, achieve, like a catnip kitty said, get to the highest tier. If you really have, honestly, 100 emotes to toss into your stuff, it's easier if you don't use all tiers. So like me, purposely, I don't use tier 3. That's my preference. I just don't support a tier 3. Again, that's a personal preference. I just don't like to have a tier 3 status. So that's why I personally do not have it. That's under your customization in Creator Studio, under subscriptions. And you can turn that off if you like. You can also turn off tier 1 status. Tier 2 is a standard, no matter what, that stays on the platform. But you can shut off the tier 1, which is $1.99, or you can turn on and off the tier 3, which is an $8.99 standard. So make sure to keep that off. And that kind of comes down to your emotes. So now, since I don't use this tier 3, I have a more higher chance of filling in my numbers here and here, you know? Just like my followers. My followers can have 100 ones too, and you don't even have to be a subscriber to use those, you know? Have a good night, Penny. I hope you get some rest, have some sweet dreams, and we will see you later, hun. Thank you for staying. Thanks for hanging out with us. I know it's really late. Yeah, but on the site, a lot of us came from Tattoo. We would never have a staff member in to put some input in to help us succeed. Oh yeah, and most definitely, that's what they're there for. You know, staff members, wardens, they're here to assist the platform. They're here to make this transition easier. So definitely, that's why the space is there. That's why they want you to reach out, you know. yes, they're going to be busy. You know, they can't always answer stuff, and definitely don't always try to DM, because I'm sure they get tens of thousands of DMs on a daily basis. So never expect like instantaneous responses, but definitely do note that's what they're here for. They are here to make this process easy. And also that's what we're here for too, to help them in that support too. A lot of us community, a lot of us streamers that have been on here longevity, we take a lot of that off them too, because of the knowledge we learned, the things that we know, from them too, you know, just as they did when they first came here and we all started together, you know, a lot of us. So there's never a stupid question, there's only dumbass answers. True story, true story. But yeah. The only stupid question is the one that is never asked. And if you don't know, how will you ever know? You know what I mean? Find out. So if it's never asked, you'll never know. And if you never know, it's because it wasn't asked. Yeah, I remember when I started, like all of you, was a regular streamer and worked my way up. So that's why I still work my ass to keep active in communities. Also, a lot of staff members have jobs outside of Trovo. Correct. We all have real lives. That's exactly it. Even the members and the protectors and the knowledge base of the platform itself. Everyone has IRL. They all have a life outside of streaming, just as any of us should, you know, for the most part. As any of us, you know, your content is your content, your streams are your streams. But definitely realize everyone has some form of an IRL, you know. There are dumb questions, like Bowen asked me if he could get a green-orange badge. Oh my gosh. Yes, please, tattoo. Right? You know, just make us all green, you know, we'll be fine. But yeah, I think that kind of covers what I was gonna be the gist of today. Oh, one other area I wanted to focus on was Space Quest. I did almost forget. This is a very, very important area. I'll briefly go in these. When you click the 4 colored square, on mobile it's 4 blue colored squares. On PC it's 4 colored squares. Sure, my DMs on Trovo are open. Yeah, collect them badges. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there are some stupid questions out there, like I'm supposed to cook the popcorn before I eat it, right? Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, you know. I mean, you can try to eat the popcorn before cooking it, but you better hope you have a good dentist. So a lot of the interaction things, like JC kind of mentioned, for the viewer standpoint, are going to be located in this 4 colored square if you're on PC. If you're on mobile, it is a 4 blue squared looking option. Here, this is where you'll find some of the mini games. Again, you can deep dive and look into these. I won't do a full explanation on a lot of these right now. Treasure boxes, which are like bar giveaways, you can do these. Fortune spins, which are like take a gamble and earn some points, earn different kind of spells. At a cost of certain ones, you have different tiers. Chill is the one place you can earn free ones. So based off what you spend, you can earn a free coin and have a chance to win something to go drop it for something bigger. Or you can double up your chances with it, you know. Again, it's your way, you know, if you feel lucky or not, definitely by all means. Game Center is an area where more mini games are located. Lucky Forge, you can take any of the items that are in your bag, any spells you have collected, any mana spells, and you can take them for a chance to actually turn them in and create something higher. And let's just say like auto add. So I have 4 confettis. My chance of getting a cash gun out of 4 confettis is 0 to none. You know, so obviously be logical, like it's going to cost some elixir spells to earn a higher elixir spell, you know, things like that. Yeah, Ganja, it's white squares on mobile. Oh, is it white now? I thought it was blue. What the hell? Shows you how much I use the mobile app. Shows you how much I use the mobile app. The Forge, yeah, again, if you feel super lucky, if you have a lot of backed up spells in your bags, just know it's the 4 symbol section. We'll go that way. No colors on it, you know. It's blue on Android and it's white on a real phone. Oh. Okay, we going there, JC. Oh, it was blue for sure, but recently changed. Okay, thank you. I thought it was blue. Yes. So the 4 object squared kind of symbols. We'll just leave colors out of the mix here. This is where you'll find that. Again, if you want to start a squad, that's where you're going to go for that. Prediction is a fun little thing you can do with chat. You can sit there and put a prediction in, have people put in either mana or elixirs to guess said selection, and it gives out a spread basis. I won't focus a tremendous on a lot of these. There's a lot you can kind of pick and choose, and they're very descriptive. In any of these categories, if you don't know what it means, there's a question mark for a reason. Click that and it will explain exactly how to use and what it is all about. One thing about Trovo is they do not leave out information. They are all about explaining their shit, you know? They do not leave out information. It's very, very explanatory. They provide a lot of content to explain these things. PK arenas, if you don't see them happening on the channel, which are those little flyby things that you see? Let me refresh my stream so you can see them. I have my shit paused right now. This browser is struggling with me being on Younow as well. So you can move these if you're on, I think, mobile and PC. You can move these to any side you want. But so right here, this is the land conquest that's going on. They will slide by. On PC, you can click to see them, see the current PK or the team arenas. You can see the conquest going on. And if we was in PKs, they would also be displayed up here. But this is the land conquest section. These are any of our goals. If you can't find these or don't know where they are, it is down in this section. PKs, land conquest, team arenas, all right in here. Your daily goals, all these are what pops up on here. If you want to change daily goals, you click as such, add in your custom goals, create them for followers, certain spells, subscribers. Daily challenges, these are a per stream basis. You can earn rewards this way by having supporters. So earn a certain amount of elixirs and have a certain amount of people, you can get a fragment for rockets. You can get an avatar. Level 2 gives you a space booster, another avatar. All these have different little requirements. Obviously I can't show because I've already achieved them, but you can see them on your own channels what they are, and it's a stream by stream basis. That's how that space quest goes. Level 4, we earn a free stay safe, more fragments, gift sub fragments, better avatar. Level 5 is the one we're going for, is the next one. That will give me a top rocket fragment, a mini dragon reward, and another decoration. Level 6 is the max, technically the max. It can actually go higher than 6. But with that one, like, that requires a lot. So like elixir points, you earn 10 gems. You get another top rocket fragment. You have a special little thing that pops up on the people's chat messages. You earn a rose gift. You get a flash dragon avatar. Each tier above 6 is 10 additional. I think it's a duplication of this. So every time you go over 6, it would be a duplication of that. They may have stopped higher than 6, but I know it used to go above 6 and it just kept earning you gems. And when you click on the PK boxes and stuff, it opens the tab and covers the chat, but not the screen. Yes, on PC this is movable. And you can do it either way. I think on mobile it's movable too. And again with PKs, if you want random PKs, if you're not sure what random PKs are, correct, it goes above 6. Okay, and the gem doubles, I believe. On mobile you meant, sorry. Okay, awesome. Thanks, hon, thanks. So if you're not sure what random PKs are, random PKs, if you do watch anything TikTok, random PK is a TikTok battle, you know? Yeah, they open up in block chat, right? Yeah, so this would come up over chat if you're on mobile. You got that right, yes. If you like to do PKs or like how the TikTok battles go, you would turn on your random PKs. And it kind of explains, you know? So again, right here in the PK section, you hit go. Oops, I don't have any PKs right now, do I? That's Team Arena. This should go, oh. Where the hell's my PK? Alright, PK is done. There we go. So my PKs are done. So non-random ones, you have 8 per stream day. Now for the random ones, you can do as many damn random ones I think as you like. But standard non-randoms, and I mean non-randoms by not sharing screens, they are random regardless, but you don't share screen like a TikTok battle. That's the big difference. A random PK by definition on Trovo is like a TikTok battle. These standard ones are random based on your ranks. So it could be anyone in my rank. Right now I'm rank E, so I can go against anyone in that ranking category. If you're curious who might be in those kind of rankings, you can scroll down and see, or I think you can click somewhere on here. There we go. Overall ranking, class E. I could be faced against any single person in this category. And there's 80 pages of these people in team rank E. So it's random as far as that goes. And then if there is nobody on in your class, which is pretty rare sometimes based on your class, but based on the time frame you do, you can go against somebody higher than your class. It does happen. There's times when it gets to the end of the month, we'll be like in C status and we're fighting against an A or an S because nobody is online whatsoever. So good luck. But but yeah, this lets you know your PK status and stuff. If you won, you lost, things like that. Yeah, or your PKs get skipped. Trovo did add in a feature, correct, a Leon bot. So if there is nobody absolutely on, what can happen is you go against Leon bot. Leon bot is like a pity battle. I wouldn't say a pity battle, but it's like a filler battle. So you're going against a bot, you know. There is a bonus rule. If in a single round the EP exceeds 500,000, another free round will be granted to you. The 500,000 elixir points additional round bonus will be capped at 8 daily. Ah, okay, awesome. Thank you, Tattoo. Thank you. Yeah, I got to head out. Love you all. Thank you so much for all the help. Lots of love. Hey, all the love, Rami. Definitely have a great day. Get some rest. Have some sweet dreams. And we will see you later. So awesome. So as the Tattoo was explained, if you achieve that 500,000 elixir point, you can get an additional round, a free round. Okay. Additional round bonus will be capped at 8 daily. So you can earn potentially 8 more beyond your 8 standard. If I'm understanding correctly, Tattoo. Hey, all the love, hun. All the love. Yeah, I did not know that either. Interesting. I kind of wondered, because there were some days that I was like, man, it seems like these fucking PKs are going on forever today. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That's so funny. I was like, fuck, I know my 8 are done already, you know? Yeah, that explains how people are getting up there. Yep, I'm gonna bug you forever about streaming on Younow today. You can bug me all want. It's a pure promotional stream on Younow. Hi, stranger. Don't ignore your chat. I don't have a chat at the moment. As you see, we are on a different screen here. But hello, hubby. Hello, Esoteric Quest. We are here on the pure purpose of promoting Trovo and Trovo strictly and teaching people the wonderful features of Trovo.live and hoping to show them a better home and place to leave that forsaken shithole of a platform. So yes, if we get banned over there, it'll be my first time ever banned everywhere. So Yeah, hopefully. But so far it hasn't happened. Haven't had a single mod come in and say shit about it. So we must be doing about right. And I am full blown promoting. Leave fucking Younow and come to Trovo, if anywhere else. Just saying. And when you send elixir matters because to earlier you do the more points it gives. Yes, that is correct. When you send elixirs in your PKs, or for like your other things, it does matter. Or like the squad streams, they give you higher points, higher elixir point, or spell earnings type thing. So then, just like PKs, you can find the land conquest. Land conquests are a team feature. So in there, you have the option. Wendy is a lifer on there though, wifey. She's popped over here quite a few times. She has an account on Trovo as well. Just as many few other people. We've actually already had about 5 or 6 other people come and make accounts here on the Younow side today. So yeah, if people did more promoting, we can gather more people, get more eyes on the platform, and, you know, bring them on over. So English said he's a lifer on there, for example. Again, he's still streaming over here. He's new to the platform. That's a big reason for my whole thing. And by the sounds of it, sounds like you're a lifer over there too. Still keep an eye on the tabs of the Younow platform. You know? Just saying. Just saying. Our purpose of today is to explain the benefits and the features of Trovo. Specifically explain why it's a better platform for a streamer and why it is a better platform for the viewer. There is no hidden details. You know exactly what you get. You know exactly what they're going to observe. It is all the above. Yeah, I know he plays COD. He plays other games too. Yeah, if you notice, he's been over here the past week, actually. Streaming over here as well as on the Younow side. So yeah, land conquest, you can check your moves, you can see what's going down. If you're curious where your stuff is at, what's going on in here. These are ways as a team you can fight, get your viewers involved to kind of fight, battle for you, stuff like that. I'm skipping all this crap. It will explain a lot of this to you. We take over different lands to actually fight. Each space has different elixirs. These elixirs are spread throughout your team members and all active team members. M's always guessing on you now. Oh, I know. All the hugs. Your conquest on fire? Oh, we're getting our asses handed to us in this PK. Or this land conquest. Yeah, that's a fucking insta loss. We won't even show that, okay? We won't even show that today. As you can see, 13.5 million compared to the 740,000. We will defend our land, but we are not going to take that land. That's for damn sure. And then the other thing was in here was team arenas. These are how you earn a move point. Again, this is team only. So based on at the end of this team arena, if you were in the top 1 spot for your team, you earn a move point to be able to go and attack a land spot on that conquest. So you got to earn a move arena by being top 1 from here. That gives you a move point to interact on land conquest. And then land conquest is ways you can share elixirs earned from that battle among your team member communities. Oh god, Mike, I guessed it once because Gussie plays COD with me when I'm on Trovo. I'm teasing. I know you've guessed it more than once. We know. Inspector Ganja knows. I got my eyes everywhere when your notifications come on. But anywho, your affiliate team is blocking them. Oh, there ain't no blocking them going on right now. Oh no, them people are right there co-hutting the carded, slaying the shit out of us. They are slaying the living shit out of us. You want to see where we're at? We're right here. I went to go here to try to move in. I mean, we got you, alliance member, sitting right there. But yeah, we're trying to move in because we can't go behind. That's a barrier right here. Why are your notifications still on? My notifications are still on PC, so when I log on PC, they're there. As I was prepping up here for the stream of Younow, I saw all my past notifications, so I know exactly who and anyone that has been on. Then when I had to download this damn forsaken shitty app again called Younow, I saw all the fucking notifications pop through again. So sadly, I was informed. Yes, sadly. But yes, do yourselves all a favor. This is a pure promotional stream to promote against the Younow side and to show you there's a better fucking place, a better platform for your streamers and for your viewers to go. And I'm trying to make this as an easy, seamless process. And this video will be uploaded the moment we end on YouTube, so you can come back and check all this information for yourselves, read up on it on your own free time, learn how to come here. You can mobile stream here, you can PC stream here, you can chat IRL, you can play games, you can do all the above you can do over there, plus 1,000 times more, I promise. And not only that, but your time is more valued and actually given worth compared to many other platforms, no matter how you want to look at the ins and outs of the place. And then the other really important thing, for every streamer you do watch and support, Space Quest is one that I focus on strictly a lot. This is where you guys get a notification space here that pops up for my top 3. This is what I go by. I don't go by weekly. So on screen, my weekly is what I go by. But for the ones that get the special videos, I go by a Space Quest, and this month only. So my top 3 people would get a special entrance, a special entrance video. You can do it for as much as you like. This whole thing goes as much as your whole support system is down to. But the cool thing here is you'll actually earn. So I'll go to a channel. We'll go pop in on Lord Lex real quick. Another new member to the SGS.
Yeah, I see JC is up there permanently.
That's right, JC. Let me pause his stream, mute. So like him, if I click on his Space Quest, each day you click on here, you have a chance to earn a free spell. How you get up on that Space Quest, it's going to tell you on a daily basis. You watch live for 1 minute equals 1 point. So for 100 minutes watching their live streams, 1 chat is 10 points. So you chat to earn your points here. Watch videos, many don't know what that is, but that's watching VODs, that's watching clips. That's how you earn those points there, 1 minute per 1 point. Casting mana, free currency. You can earn that 1 point per 100 mana dropped. Elixirs, you can earn, and again, this is based off your leaderboards and statuses. You can earn 1 elixir point is 1 point, and you can top out on a daily login basis with that much. Just like if I go on, I think JC's, I have him follow longer. So we'll see how it's a different in tiers and levels. This is how you guys have those special little badge numbers in your channels as well. Next to your names, if you guys are wondering how they have the special ones, that's what this comes to. I'll pause it. So I go in here, I'm going to collect my daily gift. Mana just sent me a gift. Well, I'm going to hop out, keep sinking in Skull and Bones because I'm not paying attention. Hope you have a great weekend. Tattoo, always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the help and the assistance and info today. Definitely have a great rest of the day. If we don't see you, have a great weekend. And yeah. We will see you later, hun. Definitely. All the love. Thank you so much for Tattoo for coming in. Yeah, definitely appreciate it. Thank you. And definitely have some fun, sink some ships and steal some treasure and take that booty. So as you see, I'm a higher level in JC's on his leaderboard. So in here, I'm 4th in there. But my level, where does it show my actual level? Is that back on the other page? So I'm a level 14, almost 15. So I can actually earn more points compared to a level 1 by dropping more elixirs, by watching more VODs, by casting more mana, more chat. So you see it doubled up in a lot of those circumstances, especially the elixir side, that quadrupled up the higher tier I'm in, you know? And that's where this comes down to, exclusive badges. Level 1, 5, 10, 12, 16. So if you guys notice in chat, people have those number badges. That's how you know what level supporter they are in my channel or anyone's channel. Double member supporter gets level benefits. Level points they get 2 times in a daily task. You get a free mana gift each time you click that little box. You can set this yourself too. I have mine set for, or JC does too. So at level 10, you have a welcome message, which is a flyby. When somebody enters in, it welcomes them and flies across the top of his chat. Just like you give unique colors, that goes by a level basis. He has his set for 15. I think I have a very similar one on mine, level-wise. And right here, if you want to change that, this is where you change it. So, yep, so my special unique color name comes at level 2. The flyby message comes once you're level 15. Bootin' lootin', lady above me. Tattoo, she a box center? Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Custom sub badges. Yeah, we already went over that, Bones. We already covered the whole custom sub badges. We covered all that stuff already. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, that gives you guys an idea about some of the features today. Hopefully I've been very informative. Showed you a little bit about what Younow, or I mean what Trovo has to offer from compared to the Younow side, and what many things that Younow fails on that Trovo will exceed and supersedes on in all aspects. Yep, profile, went over that already too. Yes, sir. Only thing I did not cover is mobile streaming, how to mobile stream, but I am running out of time. So I will actually cover that in tonight's session. I think that'll be the only real focus, is more mobile side tonight. I guess if you want to explain agency, ain't nothing to it. Yeah, I mean agency stuff, again, that's something I always want people to learn the platform. I'm not trying to like shoot their head with massive overloading information at all whatsoever. This is a pure basic feature only kind of like stream is what it was containing to, without going too far into a lot of other things, you know. Yeah, for you now, if they're looking to do the same content with IRL, blah 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 tonight, come back. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I won't really focus on agency. They can do IRL stuff just by strictly being a mobile streamer. But yeah. Yeah, tonight we'll go a little bit more in depth on the actual how-to mobile stream over here. It's very similar to, Younow. Hell, I mean, you hit the go live button, throw in a category, flip your cam on or audio only, and boom, you're live. You know what I mean? It's super explanatory, but I'll actually do a presentation and connect my phone and kind of show you guys too. Get your days done? Yep. Yeah, I'm debating or not if I'm heading out to this birthday party or not. I did realize the time. But yes, so if you guys have not yet followed, come over here to trovo.live. There's many creators and many more creators coming over this side. And I promise you there are greener pastures. And your value, your money is way more important as far as the platform is concerned. And there's no secrets. What you drop, you know exactly what you're earning, what you're supporting your streamers with. They know exactly what they're getting. There's nothing hidden. There's no lack of features. And they don't snatch features away from you because they can't afford the bullshit. So Promise you, you'll be way, way fucking better off. Happy birthday, person. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's my uncle's birthday today. He's actually turning 60. And I was debating not to go out that way. One, I really probably should, just to go see fam and whatnot and probably get drunk. But then two, I was just kind of being fucking antisocial. I'm like, yeah, I really don't want to see people, but so most definitely. Yeah, everyone have a great time, but be sure to follow Tech Tokers on Ganjarider's Playhouse. That's correct. This whole video is uploaded onto the YouTube. The moment I end, it's on there right now. We are live streaming. So at any point in time you want to go back to this information, this will be there available. I'll get more timelines put into it. There is Tech Toker Tuesdays, which was my previous tech shows that I covered specifically gearing towards how to multi-stream, how to set up stuff from Younow to other platforms.
Mom, get the camera.
Mangos, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Playhouse family. As well as I also have a playlist that's strictly geared down to Trovo's original features and how to set up streams for Trovo and a lot of the bots and stuff to cover. But if you do come back tonight, I will go over a little bit about Botrix, which is the simple bot, just vaguely go over it. It's a real easy set it and forget it bot for people, as well as include mobile streams. Now, given that I don't get too trashed if I do go and actually drink tonight, you know, because I sure as hell can't fucking toke right now. Not ignoring your chat, no, because it's really not a concern to really address the region changes. Again, this is a very brief, just teaching people about the platform, how to come over here and use features of the platform. That doesn't even matter until they actually hit partnership. And by that time, they'll have already learned all the above, the ins and outs of it. And yeah. Why did your region get changed? And exactly, Trovo does have a fix for that if your region does get swapped because you're a massive user of treasure boxes. You can request to have it changed, but once you get over 1,000 followers, that's on you. Your region can be based off of your viewership and no longer your region only. Your region only. That's a big, big difference. Trash Wifey is a sight to see? No. Yeah. Yeah. And see, Wifey lectured me like for 5 hours about it. Right, just because I don't want people to get the misunderstanding or misinterpretation like Younow, because Younow, it's all about bar giveaways. That's how you get viewers. That's how you get numbers. You follow that same trade over here, you're never going to have a following. And I would tell that to the test of time. And anyone in this chat, I guarantee that has been on this platform will tell you the same thing. They can use treasure boxes all fucking week long. The moment they stop, they lost 80 to 90% of their viewership immediately because you stop using treasure boxes. They only come in for treasure boxes. It's a great way to get discovered. It's a great way to get your face out there and seen, but never rely on them. And I will explain it time and time again. Yes, that is why I preached for 5 hours about treasure box usage. Because I don't want people to get used to that or feel that's the only way they're going to get seen or be noticed or feel special on the platform because they have now 100 viewers. Because it's not real viewers, you know what I mean? I've seen that, yeah, exactly. And anyone that has been on this platform for more than 6 months time can probably easily testify as well. Yeah, you gave 1,500 Younow bars in a month? Yeah, that's crazy. But that's all that platform has to offer is a bar giveaway. That's all they have to offer, you know? And every one of them was guaranteed probably 15 to 20 alt accounts, if not bot accounts. Or they were Younow accounts being reused to grab that bars back. Guarantee that. Guaranteed that. Yeah, that's more than I earn in a month. Yeah. Yeah, do not get used to it all because they will feel that you're required to give them monies for views. Right, and then you have people that come in and demand it. Where's your box? Where's your treasure? The moment you stop that, they stop. Simple as that. It happens all the time, you know? One thing I hated is when I was on Twitch was people asking follow for follow. Yes, and that's a bannable offense on Trovo technically. It's in their TOS stated as such. People that are followers of or people that are, you know, that intrigue into the follow for follow thing, that can be a reported offense and it is actually a bannable offense on this platform. And yes, Twitch does have the same thing. They have bar giveaways / treasure boxes. They're more excluded to your partners and stuff like that, but they copied that feature from Trovo as well. Again, all the features and changes that Twitch offers in the past 3 to 5 years was because of Trovo. But yeah, I totally agree on that. Totally agree. Or you get the famous ones, man, Ghost. I'm sure you guys all know. Want to become famous? Want to gain thousands of views and follows? Click this link. Yeah, them fake bots, just like Kick has their shitty ass bots of the GFX artists. I really like your content. Please add my Discord. We can DM and it's a totally different name and they're just trying to hack your shit or fucking screw you over somehow, you know? All fake ass bot things or somebody trying to scam your ass. Don't fall for the shit, you know? Yeah, I just got into too long ago. What are the advantages of joining a team? So the biggest advantage of joining a team is bringing your communities together. That's the most massive advantage of a team. So if you have a team of friends or other fellow streamers that you've known or getting to know, getting in a team is a great way to share your communities. Big thing with the team, big thing with the team is you can raid each other to share that community, squad up, obviously. You can do this without it too, but it's a way to let people know who other people are that you support. So being in a team, we have auto host features. So with that, we are automatically hosting each other. We can work together for PK battles. We can work together for land conquests. Land conquests can reward the team as a whole. If you take over land, it can earn you a certain amount of elixirs, which are spread throughout everyone in that team, you know? You get the high, very nice stream. I see you do not have a graphic art effects in your channel. I can help with this. Please accept my DM. Yeah, you're not wrong, Catnip Kitty. You're not wrong. Yeah. But that's the Twitch version of the want to get famous. So if you're familiar with Twitch, want to become famous, the GFX artists are fucking all over the place on fucking the Kick, you know? All over the fucking place, the same difference. And half of them are probably a scam or a hacker of some kind that's just gonna fuck you over. And again, I have major trust issues, so take it or leave it, but I'd rather be safe than sorry in any aspect. But the biggest advantages of teams is to bring your communities together, though. Man, that's the biggest advantage of it, you know. Okay, yeah, a lot has changed since I was last on Trovo, and we didn't have this before, so getting used to everything. Yeah, no, most definite, you know, there's a lot has changed, I will assure you, especially if you've been here from the beginning days up into more recent days, and a lot of it has changed for the better, you know, so definitely, you know, a lot of it's still the same for a lot of the basics and stuff, but there's a little bit more features added in, a little bit more capabilities of sharing communities, bringing communities together, getting yourself discovered without relying on a treasure box, you know, per se. Yeah, I'm great. Thanks for asking. What's up, Bucky? Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, if it's graphics designers, yeah. I had one have a full-blown conversation about a game I was playing. I thought they were for real. And I even gave them like 7 warnings. I was like, yeah, join my Discord, but if I catch wind of you DM in one single person, I'm kicking that ass out. And they said, no, that's not what I'm about. It's not what I'm about. I was like, I have a community Discord. You can share your channels. You can share your portfolios. Show people your work. And I will promote the fuck out of you all day long, you know. But do not DM or whisper anyone in my fucking Discord. It is a huge no-no. And I got caught wind of 5 people that they fucking received a DM from. I banned that ass quicker than shit. I was like, nope, I fucking told you. You know? Nope. Don't play that shit. Don't pester my fucking community, you know? And I support people on all platforms, you know? I have people in there from Trovo, I have people on there from Twitch, from YouTube, even from the Kick side. I will be eliminating the Younow side out of there just because, obviously, I'm sorry, I don't care for the platform. I have no concern for the platform. And people should just do themselves all massive favors and leave that platform and let it fucking die. I met so many amazing people there. I'm sorry that some are stuck there and don't want to leave and see what can be better out there. But hopefully I can and have been able to inform you there is better fucking places, and any of the lesser evils, they're all evil no matter how you look at it. Every platform has its shit show. But of any lesser evil, Trovo is technically the best place for any kind of content creator. Hands down, you know, hands down. Besides YouTube, but that's a whole nother level. They're up here. No matter what, I mean. They're up here. Turkino, thank you so much for the double swords. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, same here. Fuck, I've been doing my only feat. Sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. Do what you gotta do. Oh, I catch one of you DMing any people some random ass pics and shit. I'll ban that ass too quicker than shit. Trust. You're not even think you're in my goddamn Discord.
JC,
Shit, what are you talking about? Sings better the devil we know. Right, right. Bones, me too, bud. Love streaming, but was hard when I was trucking. Now that I'm off the road, ready to get back into it. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. No, that's what's up. That's what's up. And that's the thing, you know, always keep in mind, IRL matters, you know. Streaming will always be here, one way, shape, or form. Self-care before all else, and, you know, do what you gotta do in life. Because, yeah, this should be a hobby. This should be something fun. Like, yes, it can turn into something great, you know, once you get things going and rolling, but definitely, you know, this should still be always a fun thing to enjoy, you know, at the end of the day. You should never think I'm going to rely on streaming to make shit tons of money, because I will be the first to break your dreams right now and tell you, you will not be that 1%. And that's the sad, honest truth. Yes, it can happen. It rarely happens, but it can happen. But don't think it's going to be a relying place on a massive amount of income or a kind of income that's going to keep you living life. Like, because I will break your dream right now and tell you that's not how it's going to go. And anyone in this chat that's been doing it can probably tell you exactly the same thing. You know what I mean? For sure. I would tell you this, I've seen a lot of people just do it and try to make money. I couldn't care about the money. I'm just here to have fun. If I get a follow, awesome. If I don't, no worries. I appreciate anyone and everyone who stops by. That's 100%, you know. Like I tell people, time is the most cherished and irreplaceable thing. So I am honored by people just honestly spending just a little bit of time of their day to even come, pop in, say hey, whatnot. You know, that in itself means the most. Obviously, anything extra is cake on top. You know, if you do want to support and promote and all that, that's great. Thank you. That helps more than you know as well in many aspects. But honestly, even those that can't afford or whatnot, just you being here is what I cherish the most, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but the point in fact that you took just a little bit of time to even just pop in to say fucking hi, hello, whatnot, that means the world to me. So yeah, money comes, money goes, time is priceless, exactly. Turkino, thank you for the stay safes. I appreciate that. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, Preps live on Rumble. Nice. Yeah, it's a site I don't really go to. There, you want to talk about a place that is all about toxicity? I will not go to Rumble. They are all about free speech and they have no filters. I only support one person on Rumble, and that's the only person I will ever support on Rumble. And that is Pep Killa. Thank you for the Gragon. But yeah, do your research on Rumble. They're trying to be like a wannabe YouTube, but they are all about the pure free speech. All your conversations about that are like very hush hush, you don't really talk about in stream. That's Rumble. That's what it's all about. You can create 5 different channels in one, and all your controversial conversations and whatnot, that's what is allowed on Rumble. They're all about controversial bullshit. Am I right? Just trying better? Hey, I feel that, Turkino. Definitely sending all the love, man. All the love. And definitely, you gotta take care of yourself before, you know, before anything else. Self-care is the most important thing in any of this, for sure. But definitely good to see you, and definitely hoping all the greatest vibes, as always. Yeah, no, they're technically a knockoff of YouTube, yeah. Yeah, that's saying something. Yeah, YouTube podcasters are on Rumble. Yeah. Everyone that wants to be the most controversial kind of streamers, with the exception of, like, you know, I'm really glad that Pepkilla doesn't fall in that lines. But her content isn't really seen on a lot of stuff, so that's why she does it. She does crypto and stuff like that too, besides gaming. But yeah, she's the only person I follow over on that platform and ever will. Yeah, red pill, hate speech, all the above is allowed on Rumble, and it's supported and promoted, yeah. You're a special, love you so much. Thank you so much, Turkino. Hey, all the love always, man. All the love. Hugs for Turkino. But yes, y'all, sadly, I do have to get off here. I'm gonna go head out to my uncle's birthday party, have a few drinks for everybody, and as long as I'm not too fucked up, expect us to be back on tonight, and we'll briefly cover the mobile side of how to stream here, and then I'll briefly just kind of go over the Botrix bot, which is a very simple, easy to set up bot for a lot of people. So there'll be another pop-up stream on the Younow side tonight just for that particular section, and then we'll go into our normal streams after that though. So you can go? I got to. Yeah, sadly I got to. We've been live for 4.5 hours right now, but yeah, I do have to go to this my birthday or my uncle's birthday party. So, but all the love, everyone. Definitely anyone you've seen in this chat, anyone you see in the chat list, go and follow them up, go share some love, go check out their content. You know, you never know what amazing ass people you will find. And actually I should say amazing ass humans, because we all know people suck and some people should be swallowed. So I prefer to call you all humans until you decide to become a person. And that's a festival saying for any of you festival goers out there. You know what I mean. If you know, you know. Have a nice time. Hey, thank you. But yes, again, we'll go ahead and I don't swallow. Enjoy your day out. I will. But again, I do thank you all so much for taking a little bit of your time to come and chillax in my stream. I do know time is very important and extremely precious. So thank you so much for just spending some of that with us today. Thank you for everyone that followed. Thank you for the lurky lurks. Thank you for the elixirs, the manas, the biddies, the blurps, the donos, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the host, and the raids. It is so goddamn greatly appreciated, and I honestly cannot thank you enough. But definitely, you know, when we go live, you can always jump in the Discord. It is a community Discord, and I do encourage people to promote their streams in there. We have sections, we have communities from a little of every platform in there. Otherwise, if not, hit that follow. You'll know when my notifications go live. Standard stream times are about 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with the exception of like today. We've been on a couple different weird schedules. But yeah, definitely have an amazing ass day today. And until then, happy streams, happy dreams. Love you guys. Bye. Is there anyone I'm going to raid? Oh, JC's on. Sure. We're going to go drop love on JC. I see his ass is online. Let's go drop on him. Or wait, does he even know he's still live? Yeah, he's live. Sorry, I forgot to hit the raid button. Let's go. Go to JC.